Should be live. We got some big events that went down again. Big boy events. We're going to close this out and rewatch those big boy events. Yeah, I can't see the game. I clicked on the wrong buttons. Oh, the game is running. Come on now. Oh, that's right. Has this started working yet? Yay, this page is working now. Pop that up. I didn't have my D-Live thing. Okay. Start by watching the intro. And then we got some big boy events that took place. World-changing things. I'm looking forward to today quite a bit. See where the game goes from here. There we go. I can start hearing. Now I can hear the game. How's it going, Private Tomcat? Meow, 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 meow. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. All right. Trying to clean this stuff up here as the song's playing. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better. I should have cleaned this up before the start of the stream. I'm always so bad about paying attention to things I'm supposed to do in a certain limited time. I get distracted by all this other stuff. There we go. Okay. So, we got some stuff going on here. Let's play another one of the movies. Give some time for a few more people to get here. And then we'll reload the previous save and see all the big giant world-changing events. Where did he come from still? I'm wondering that this man was flying or something. They do have flying mounts though, so he might have just came from up there. Ladies. Look at that. She don't care about anybody, man. I'm telling you, Raya. Something's up with Raya, man. I don't think she's that trustworthy. Look, she got them crazy eyes. Okay.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved.
You crazy as hell. You crazy as hell. So
He's gone now, Mother.
I kind of want to slow down those flashbacks at some point. Those little flash screens or something. See what they exactly show. No, she's talking to you guys.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
All right, so let's see. This is the preparation, so this will be after the battle. So these will be okay. So we'll load this save. This is after we finish the big giant battle thing. Oh, it goes straight into the cutscene. Okay. How many bad guys there are? That's a lot of bad guys. I could take them all though, I think.
Everybody here.
Just give me some healing potions. I could take all of them. Like, I don't see why she's all like, I could just go down there and take their army. I don't see like how they could stop me.
No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
Oh my god, she's a giant dragon now!
What is going on?
We're screwed. Taking out the houses and stuff. There might be people in them houses. They're ganging up on her. Look how many of those things there are. There was no need for this. I could take all of them. So I still think she was gonna rip that one in half. It looked like to me. That'd have been cool.
Why did you come?
And who is this guy? I need to fight this guy. See, now this is the thing I'm not sure about. I don't know about fall damage in the game. I could take that army, I think. Give me some healing potions. But I don't know about some fall damage, all right? I don't know how they calculate fall damage. I might not be able to take fall damage, so that'd be different. They cheese me and knock me off a cliff. No matter how many of them I can take.
1181, the new Adrestian Emperor,
Edelgard von Hresvelg led a strategic assault against the monastery at Xearrik Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Raya commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
No need to save. Meow, 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 meow.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Xearrik Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan.
There's always so much going on, even in this
Ferdiad
picture.
has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles.
This picture has less
the
than
Leicester
most.
Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions. Those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
Wow.
You. How long do you intend to sleep?
Forever. I'm
Your
sleepy.
body is awake. Your eyes must
Hey,
open
Daily,
now,
how's it going? Where is
and
everybody,
you must
man? Everybody's
find
not
the
here.
strength to stand upon those legs of yours.
Speaking of, like, did I not start the stream properly? There's only 2 people here, apparently. It says I'm doing the right thing. I'm sure people will figure it out. Get here sooner or later.
Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only
How's all
one
this
who
weeping
truly
stuff?
knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Let's look at this again. I do not understand what she said. Look.
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours.
See, that makes sense, right? Now here we go. Here, listen to this weepy stuff.
Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps.
What? As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. That's a very weird way of phrasing that. So I think what she's trying to say is, if spears and arrows pierce the ground, the earth weeps. And spears and arrows are currently piercing the ground because it is weeping. Maybe that's what she's trying to say? That's a very weird line.
In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well.
So now, and the people. So the earth is weeping, and the people are weeping. It's a very weepy time, I guess. The only thing one truly knows is the nature of such things, or rather, you. I'm still sleepy!
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit?
Nope.
Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
But I'm still sleepy.
Hey, are you awake?
What? Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Xearrik Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
The hell, did the audio just change in the middle of a sentence? What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Xeros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
What year is it?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
Back to Jumanji? I mean the monastery.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there.
Amok.
And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward.
Amok.
Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery.
Amok.
You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
Amok. My students are waiting for me.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore.
You fool, can't you see I'm wearing glasses? Must protect my students. Anime cutscene again? We just had 2 of them. Sup? Huh? You look different.
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you?
Exactly, Ghost Shaper.
Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been,
His
Teach?
outfit is very
You
different.
don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you?
I was sleeping.
It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face.
I have a lying
I guess
face?
I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up.
It's the truth.
You must be insane, and yet... Oh, fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up.
I took a lot of fall
As you
damage,
can
Claude.
see, Xearrik Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored. The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape, too. Can you guess why?
Raya's sleeping too?
It would seem that's one possible explanation, since you insist that's what you've been up to. All we know for sure is that Raya suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Xeros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her.
We must find her.
True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all. But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be. It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there.
Where are the rest of the students? Until Saturday evening. All right, have a nice one, Go Shaper.
Stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago, but we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival.
Look at all that
Today's the day
debris.
we promised to meet up, but no one's here.
How'd they get that much debris? They must not like us. No, it's still early.
True. There's still some daylight left. Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach, just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You must be in
Jeez.
bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again.
I'm fine. You want to play a game?
Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
Okay.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal
Cornelia.
house of Bladed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and
With an eye
Fraldarius,
patch.
struggle to continue the
He
resistance.
looks ragged as shit.
Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces.
Prince Dimitri looks ragged, dude. Look at him. He did not age well.
In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction,
Ooh.
while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters.
Oh, we'll kill him. I'm not worried about that.
Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime.
You're dead.
She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan.
I would think they did, Sword.
In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Raya, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Xearrik has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
I missed one part of what they were saying. I'll have to, the part right before the Haven of Thieves. This is why I prefer Triangle Strategy's ability to rewind everything. Infinity Pit.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
All right, right here. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. She's just trying to conquer the world, huh? In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find... Okay, so I didn't actually miss anything. I thought that's what they had said, but I felt like I missed something. Okay, she's just trying to conquer the world.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
What goods?
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! They carried off a lot of stuff, my man. There we go. Holy crap. There are an absurd amount of items, dude. Okay. Okay, we have 4 chests, and 174,000 bad guys. And the 2 of us. As long as they don't run, we're fine.
What's my strategy?
Okay. I'm gonna start by charging in and just go with like full ham. Ooh, my training sword and my sublime sword of the creator has been recharged. Nice. The crescent sickle? Oh, from that one guy.
All is going to plan.
Oh, sorry. No, I wasn't noticing. The chat was so quiet for so long, I forgot to pay attention. Carton of the apple juice is sipping, tastes delicious, and Xearrik, wow, so fancy. I'm dead. Where's Constance and the others when you need them? Yep, exactly. My lord, my lord. Did all my comments get blocked? No, I don't think so. I think I just wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry about that, guys. I got a concoction. I don't want a concoction. I need items. Silver sword. See, I need to choose who I attack based on what they have on them. Like, I want this hex block shield. I don't know what the hell that is, but it seems cool. Another concoction. What the hell is a concoction? I don't care about the baddies that have
At the ready.
things. Like, he has a bow, so.
Sword coming.
That sucks.
I must lead them well.
Another item? Yes, come to me, items. Bring them to me.
All is going to plan.
They are all mine. Mine. That shouldn't matter. I think I had that counter item on. Yep, there it is.
I must lead them well.
Would he heal 20 HP? What the hell?
My moment has
Oh,
arrived.
meaningless crit. 1 HP. Here we go. Boom, boom.
A fitting outcome.
Oh, he's petting his dragon. I have a dragon battalion too.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Who did a backflip?
All is going to plan.
This is so unnecessary.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Hello there. Where are all my chests? What do you have on you? Where are all the chests at now? We'll see them. I see one. Okay, there's 3 of them in a line. 1, 2, 3, and then one all the way down here. I gotta say, screw that guy over there. Like I can't hit him. All right. Oh, that's out of range. There we go. He wasn't leaving the forest. You have such a lower hit chance when you're attacking enemies in the forest. Hello there. I'm tempted. I want to get these items down there first, though, I think. Alright, let me see where I can move where they'll both attack me. Oh, really? Bring it! I don't need to come back to them, they'll come to me. Damn, Claude's a lot stronger than he used to be.
A fitting outcome.
Oh, look, he's petting his dragon.
I must lead them well.
It's time!
No, don't battalion me. Miss. Son of a bee. Well, that's that turn.
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain. All is going to plan. Let's try something.
Doesn't matter if the second one misses. They needed them all to miss.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
What is?
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors.
Yo!
On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
Look at Lorenz's haircut.
Today was supposed to be a happy day, but the monastery is in such disrepair.
Over there. Is that the professor? And the others?
Professor, you're alive! Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
That's not all of them. We have 5 of our students. We're missing 2. I think it's 2 more, right?
My orders?
Shall we?
Steady now.
Oh wait, what? Attack the barricade? That's not what I wanted. Now he's exposed. Uh-oh.
Shall we?
Mistakes were made. Go protect him. Gambit, so they can't move.
I'll assist you.
Seize the moment.
Look at Lorenz's armor, damn. You son of a bee. Well, shit. Maybe, like, you can get him.
Strategy in
Oh,
motion.
crit. Okay, there we go. Wait, what weapon am I using there? What the hell is that?
Sorry, but I must.
What the hell was that? I'm using the fail gnaw. I didn't intend on using that. This hex box though, maybe he'll use that. So let's put this in the thingy. He should be fine, right? How much damage is he gonna take? Oh my god, a lot more than I intended. Like main character, it doesn't even matter really. You can't move. You know what? I'm just gonna use a spell. Why not? I don't care if it doesn't kill him. He needs to learn how to use magic anyways. Look at Hilda's new outfit.
This'll be helpful.
Lorenz got puny dinosaur arms. He does? I didn't even notice.
Try to keep up.
Another battalion attack? Please don't lock me in place again. Thank God.
Now's the time.
Oof, they both missed. Alright, good deal. I'm still locked in place actually because I can't move.
Watch and learn. It's over. This could turn the tides.
Oh, I'm poisoned. What the hell? She said, "Argh." What the hell was that about?
A fitting outcome.
Now that I have my students, I've decided to hold back with main character. I'm just gonna keep using spells. Like that. And this.
A nobleman does his duty.
Little dinosaur arms. I want to stand on that spot and get some health regen, but oh wow. Whoa. Try to help out main character a little bit. He's in a little bit of a pickle. Since I'm only using magic now, which is his weakest thingy. Oh yeah, these guys. Hey, she still has the relic I gave her. Nice. Point blank, baby.
I took care of it.
Look at Ignaz's outfit. He looks a lot cooler too. Everybody looks a lot cooler.
Now to keep polishing my skills.
Another victory.
Pointless.
Yeah, it seems that way, Soren.
Too close for my liking. Me of all people. Really?
Yeah, it is a bad level. Hey!
Is that the professor? And everyone else?
Look at his hair.
They're fighting.
He looks like an
I gotta
80s,
go
I mean a
help.
70s, like, dude.
Wow, it's you. Here I thought you were dead all this time.
She looks the same, just fancier hair. There we go.
Could that be the professor's
That's all of them.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
We have all the students now. From my original class, at least. Three of y'all gonna attack him? Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. Can he open the chest from here? He can. Armor Slayer, huh? Okay. Gotta collect all my free stuff. Someone else can move? Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot. These guys just came in here. If you guys have keys? No. I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
Leave it to me.
I guess I can just go punch this wall and see what happens. Take that, stupid wall. That's how you do construction, baby. With your bare hands.
I'll do my best.
She didn't even break the wall.
Let's make this quick.
There you go. That's how you destroy a wall. They bonded over destroying a wall? That's funny. Yeah, that's pretty funny. They all of their weapons are poisoned. Stop poisoning me! Ooh, I'm able to kill one now.
It won't be in vain.
Yeah, you're not safe from that far away. Yeah, her hair's a lot cooler.
Another victory. Watch and learn.
Woo! Well, we gotta rewind.
I'm sorry. I'm just not good enough.
Damn, Mary, that was fast as hell.
We could split into two groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
Mary got her ass whooped. Alright, what's going on here with Mary? Yeah. You gonna stay right where we are not breaking that wall. We will miasma that dude way over there though before he gets in. Yeah, she still has her relic that I gave her too. Oh, I don't think that was hers. I don't remember where I got it from though. It might have been hers. I don't remember.
You should have seen that coming.
Allow me to demonstrate! I must lead them well.
I am bad with magic. Magic is getting
Here is something to
destroyed.
believe in! Another victory.
Like Violet almost dies.
It's over.
He's blowing through
It
him,
won't
but
be in vain.
he's almost dying in a lot of these cases too.
Now!
A battalion? Miss, 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 yes.
We could split into two groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
Shall we?
Healed up, healed up, healed up.
Steady now.
What? You think you can attack me? Take this! Wait, her weapon's poisoned. What? Why y'all always poisoning your weapons? Damn it.
At the ready.
I must pull through.
I'm surprised you didn't equip that hex shield.
Sorry, but I must.
The sneaky bastards and their chest and their poisoned items. Oh, was there a talk option? I didn't even pay attention to that.
Shall we?
I'll try to move other characters up to him and see if there's a talk option.
My orders?
Well, I'm definitely not destroying that with the, like, he's got to be the one to break that. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
No time to slow down.
What are these levels, man?
I'll do my best.
Thanks. Leave it to me.
I want to wait an extra turn. Could have moved him first, but I wanted to wait an extra turn. Okay, let's see. There is talk.
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty after all.
They bonded. Okay, hold on. have any crappy vulneraries that are almost empty anymore? Apparently not. Alright, let's take a full one. Yeah, look.
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
I'm back. Talk to the professor. Damn, just out of range. Yeah, oh look. When it shows, when you collect a person and they can actually speech, it shows a speech bubble to tell you. Okay, I need to remember that.
You've been alive all this time? Where have you been hiding? Never mind, talk later.
No, talk now. Close, so close. Alright. Pincer attack? No, I do need to get that, but definitely we need to have people talk first. So I'll put main character to come up this way to talk to them. And then we'll send a couple people over here that have already done the talkies. Alright. Okay, so she's already done the talkies, so she's gonna start working her way over here and try to deal with these dudes. And Hilda's gonna come over here and do the talkies.
Professor, boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation?
He can't do talkies with Professor. We'll send him over here because he's already done that. I'm trying to heal through the poison. I wish you could rewind and then fast forward. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna try to look it up and see if I missed it. So, hunting, fire, emblem, feed, houses, hunting, by, daybreak, talk. Control F, talk. Why do you give me results if it doesn't have talk? I don't understand why it does that. Like, I fucking hate that. Like, the top result should only be the thing that I'm looking for. Shouldn't be thrown in shit that doesn't belong there. Fuck it. I don't feel like Googling anymore. I'd rather just replay the whole fight. Like, I legit would rather replay the whole fight and just see.
The thieves are here.
Than to Google. Fuck what? Google. I hate Google so fucking much, dude.
This is gonna... At the ready.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured there wasn't, but I wanted to check.
What's my strategy?
And like, I really fucking hate Google so much that I'd rather restart the whole fucking thing. Alright, so let's move him here. And I'm just gonna switch him to spells right away. So at least it's not a complete loss.
I must leave them well.
He's also gonna get a lot of spellcasting experience, which he's really bad at, so we'll eventually get that. And I do want to keep moving him up towards that because of the being able to go over the gate and unlock things is better. But yeah, you can't talk to him with him. rewinding this far changed the results.
A fitting outcome.
Rewinding is not supposed to change the results if you do the same thing. But if you rewind far enough, apparently it will change the results. Because Claude's supposed to miss him the first time, remember? Huh. That's interesting.
Hold a grudge if you must.
So I guess it only stores the memories past a certain...
I fought and won.
A certain point.
It won't be in vain. No hesitation. Another victory.
Like, you have to do something different to have a different result. If you rewind and do the exact same thing, the exact same thing happens. So it was weird that I put Claude in the exact same spot and did the exact same thing, but got a crit and stuff, whereas I missed before.
It's over. All is going to plan. Watch and learn. No hesitation. Another victory.
Main character is just nothing but giant crits.
There is still
after giant crit after giant crit.
I must lead them well.
A fitting outcome.
I wonder if him having the high ground gives him an advantage on that. Like, I keep putting them up on top of things, but they can still attack my player as long as they can get adjacent to him, even if he is on top of a thing. But I wonder if there's some sort of advantage, at least. You know. Like, I don't do it, Anakin, I have the high ground advantage.
The barbarity is even worse.
Today was...
Over there. Professor!
Whoa, whoa, why does he have the sword equipped?
There's no turning back now.
My orders?
Your orders are to bonk this one with a silver lance, right? A killer lance. Why is this guy so tough? He's very tough. Weird. Alright, well.
Shall we?
Shall we?
I think the Gamut is the best method here. It destroys that and it hits the rest of them, locking them in place so they can't actually attack me.
Steady now.
Then I can move up and not have to worry about them attacking him. Especially like that assassin dude.
No mercy.
They do so much damage to my people who don't have high defense. These guys here. As you saw what happened with the two that spawned up here, or three. You know what? I think he'll be fine. He's in the forest. He has extra defenses because of the forest. I think he'll be fine. See, like if the high ground doesn't give it any sort of advantage, then being in the forest is better than being in the, on top of a high ground type of position. Like, I don't know why I'd want to be on top of a tower or
I didn't even know I cared this
a building
much.
or a mountain when I could just be in the forest and get a defensive bonus. You enjoyed the puny dinosaur arms? You need dinosaur arms.
You got yourself killed.
I'll have to be clever.
Oh crap. That's not good. I didn't pay attention to the fact they had an archer. That's really bad for Claude. Can Claude talk to other people? No, it would have the speech bubble. This is going worse. Reloading it made everything go worse. Not reloading, but rewinding time made everything go worse. Only one dude? Worth, I think, you get to talk.
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty after all.
Get a chest key on him just in case. Everybody wants to attack him. He'll be dead for sure. Unless they miss. I really wanted to talk to him though. Alright, here's what we're gonna do then. Move him. Wait, that other guy can still get him from all the way across the map? Fine. Move him to like, I don't know, fucking like fuckers.
What's my strategy?
There, we'll fucking move all the way back here.
Shall we?
Damn
Steady
assholes.
now. At the ready.
Shall we?
My orders?
Keep up.
And battalions! Yeah, he's always talking about his noble's duty. Oh, I can trigger the talk.
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty after all.
Perfect. And I can heal too? I forgot about that. Yeah.
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
Everybody needs a chest key just in case. Hilda!
Professor, boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation?
Make a difference? Let's see it.
Sorry, but I must. More of that.
Okay. You force them to come to us. That way I can get all the talks.
Another victory.
Let's try some.
No, not the battalions! Okay. As long as they miss, I don't care that much.
Let me paint you a picture.
Oh, he's painting him a picture.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Yeah, we'll see what Constance looks like soon, though. We'll probably have to get all the way to Xearrik Mach and check the Abyss or something. Okay. Oh, he's A with the bow now? Nice.
Thought you could best me?
Da, 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 da. Why do you have to not be dead yet? What's going on? Why can't I select him? Oh, yeah. Experiment.
It won't be in vain.
Can I move now? I'm thinking I won't be able to move. Oh, I can move! So, normally when you equip an item, you can't move. But, and if you equip an item, I wasn't able to move. But the thing is, the item I equipped allows me to move after, combat. What?
What's my strategy?
Let's do this then.
You've been alive all this time? Where have you been hiding? Never mind. Talk later.
So that was interesting, though, to learn that you can do that.
Thanks.
But the item I equipped allows me to move after attacking someone. So I equipped the item and then I was locked. I couldn't move. But the item I equipped allows me to move after attacking. So then it did allow me to attack someone, though. So I attacked someone, and then suddenly I gained the ability to move when previously I did not.
Shall we?
I actually wasn't paying attention to what she said. I was thinking about how that all worked out, like the interestingness of that. Yeah, never mind, we'll talk later. Okay, I remember that now. You've been alive this whole time, never mind, we'll talk later. Lots of whipping going on right now. Lots of battalions from the enemy. I really like it when they miss it. I really don't like losing my movement.
Is that the professor and everyone else? If they're fighting, I gotta go help.
Wow, it's you. Here I thought you were dead all this time. Could that be the professor's ghost?
Hey, I wasn't paying attention before. I forgot she's afraid of ghosts.
At the ready.
I forgot she's afraid of ghosts. That's funny. Exclamation point. Did they put the Yeah. Okay, so that's like a little helpful hint. If you're moving a unit and there's an exclamation point, that means they hard counter you. Because bow users do a tremendous amount of damage to flying units. So everyone's talked to him. Right, like I didn't miss anybody.
Steady now.
Can you guys hit each other for once? Nope, the answer is no. Bro, they cannot hit each other. Come on, you guys can figure this out. There we go.
I took care of it.
They figured it out.
Thank you.
Shall we?
Like, he's using this defensive ground, but doesn't matter. He's not that strong. We're gonna change up how we
Let's
get
make
things
this
here.
quick.
She's just gonna immediately come over here and wait, what? What are you doing? There you go. Ha ha!
I'll do my best.
And then you're gonna go dance. Damn it, she has not figured out how to dance yet.
That helps.
I thought maybe she would have a new dancing animation, but nope. Nope, that's still just how she dances.
I will not die yet.
Leave it to me.
Apologies.
Wow.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Damn gambits! How many gambits do they have? Okay. Whew.
We could split into two.
Yeah, we heard this. Talkie. I want this kind of talkie.
Here is something to believe in. This could turn the tides.
There, so that's something to believe in. His recovery, Matt. Did I just use a recovery spell? Alright, main character's gonna go up to meet with them to get extra dialogue. Everybody else is gonna head towards the right and wait here to go up the center and also clear out the right side for those last two dudes. Two archers? Yeah, that's a really bad idea. I don't think he can move. Can he move after he does a chest? I don't remember. I think he'll be fine. He doesn't take as much damage while dismounted. I think he'll be fine.
Thanks for that.
Damn, those long range heals. Alright. Is that it? Oh, she can move still much better. Okay. Yeah. I'm worried how much damage she's gonna take. Oops. I don't want to unmount. I don't feel like there's a need. I don't think that being mounted is an issue. No, because you have the exclamation point. The enemy has so many battalions. This changes the way the combat works a lot. When they start, like right now, they're missing a lot, but they won't always be missing a lot.
Strategy.
So they're gonna move up here. Like I said, main character is gonna go over here. Let me send the bow kid over here. Like he'll get that spot. What? Oh, that's right. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, I'm doing this a lot worse than the first time when I tried to see if I had extra dialogue. Like, I'm doing this a lot worse. Like, it's not even close. I'm doing it so much worse. Yeah, no Chesky. I totally screwed that up, Soren.
Can't afford to lose. Gotta train harder.
You know, that was a bad stat gain in number, but at least it was his two most important stats, his strength and his HP. So that works out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I won't.
Alright. I think he'll be fine to destroy that.
That helps.
Alright, we're about to find out. Because that dude melted my other one. Damn battalions! They have so many! Ah, crap. Lorenz is locked in place now. Yeah. Wow. He is a lot stronger than him. I have multiple healers though, so we should be fine. Main character is on his way. What the hell is attacking? I wish I could tell who was attacking him.
I'll tolerate no obstacle. Me.
Bro, these levels have been coming real bad now. The hell are these levels all of a sudden? A lot of twos back to back. There we go. We got him.
I won, didn't I?
I won't lose.
Still in it.
And actually rally him
That helps.
or her, and then you heal him.
Sorry.
They're their own little team of hearts. Dude, what's up with the twos? It's like 5 levels in a row with nothing but twos.
Too easy.
I've hit the terrible twos.
Piece of cake.
I said the terrible twos.
Nice try.
Alright, where's the main character? Main character, hurry up! Wait, what? What the hell are you gonna attack them with? Nosferatu can reach to there? Oh, it's just the barricade? Yeah, why not? You're free! You're free! Do whatever you wish! You need to get the hell out of there. What the hell? Why are they sending their entire army over here, dude? Is that guy... those are archers, too. Holy shit. Okay, just get... like, really get the hell out. Alright, Hilda. Show them why you're a badass. You go over here and sit on this for a while.
How about a curtsy?
A curtsy? What? He said, how about a curtsy? What the hell is going on here? Oh, does she have a chest key? I forgot about this one. Alright, hold on. What do you have on you? Damn it. What about you? Damn it. Damn it. He's the furthest one in the whole map. Damn it. Damn it. She's gonna get the chest key. I screwed up. I didn't give anybody else the chest key when I had the chance. Dude, I am playing this 1,000 times worse than the first time. Oh. Alright. How far can he move on his turn? Why can't I see how far he's going to be able to move? I think he can move to here.
Leave it
So
to
we'll
me.
move him here. And then wait.
That helps.
And then we'll dance for her.
Yeah,
Just because I can.
that helps.
And then you'll just wait. We'll just dance and that's all. Here comes the professor! Dude, Hilda is
Can't afford to slack off.
absurdly powerful. If I gave her that infinite range counter item, she would just be killing all these dudes. She definitely is tanky as hell, dude. Can't believe none of my people have a damn key. Alright, I'm gonna break this open just to make room. What? I gotta use my silver spear? I don't got a trashy spear to break it? Sweet. There we go, talkie talks.
Is that really you, Professor? It's been so long. I thought I'd never see you again.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll heal you.
Sorry.
Defend me, student.
Should have seen that coming.
Ah! Alright, we got a chest key. He'll go do that. Alright. Oh, wait. That's dumb. There we go.
The instant we arrive, we're neck deep in battle. We should have arrived late.
What the hell? I didn't expect that from her.
Professor? Is it really you?
No, I'm a spooky ghost. Thank you. All right. Professor's gonna start making his way all the way to that chest over there. He'll be the first. He'll be the easiest. He'll be the one who's it's easiest to get to it with. All right. What are we doing here? You can start healing up a little bit. Hilda Schmilda, I think, is fine.
Never let your guard down.
As a character, with her personality and whatnot, I don't like Hilda, dude. She's terrible. She's terrible, dude. What are you doing, Hilda? But her mechanically, she is powerful, dude. She is super powerful mechanically. Oops, I didn't mean to dismount. Is this good terrain? No, I thought that was like fancy terrain, but it's not. Just move him up. What? How much range? Stop having so much range. Stop it! Fine, he'll move to here. Jeez. Wasn't really necessary because I'm just gonna kill this guy. You know what? I did it anyways.
Ah! A fitting outcome.
Now I got a chest key. Run! Wait. How far can the professor run? You know what? Run to here. Run, Professor! Wait. Why does her hair have a veil, by the way? No, don't do whatever you're doing. Dance for her. She might have been dancing for him, but I never know. I never trust. I think it says on the screen, and I'm just not paying attention. I think it says it on the top left. Hurst Ashiok. So what the hell is that? A blade which inflicts 5 damage to its wielder after combat is exchanged. What? I'm reading. A blade that inflicts 5 damage to it on its wielder after combat is exchanged for its high critical rate. Plus, you have to have B swordsmanship to wield this damn thing. Look at that. Is that all the chests? Oh, this is the last one. Hopefully this back item here is good too. Like that back item was, this is the only one that was like interesting so far. All the rest were just like, eh. Geraldo. Should I open up that door with someone? Does anyone have a door key? We should prevent him from escaping. Does anyone else have a door key? Here's a chest key. I think he had a door key and I got rid of it. Damn it! I'm so terrible. Alright, main character is gonna run all the way over here and open up this door. And then we'll surround him at all sides. That's my plan. Just getting everyone in position here. Okay. Who can move, by the way? Oh god, I forgot he existed. You know what? Screw it. There we go. Wait. Did he have a door key to do that?
Steady now.
We'll go around. Because I gotta open up that door. Alright. There's my plan. That's how we're gonna do things. He's not running away, alright? It's gonna take him a while to get there, but he'll get there eventually. You're gonna move over here to help him get there eventually, because damn. This boy's slow.
Appreciate that.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, all of you guys are gonna be up here.
Leave it to me.
You're gonna hold this spot. Rally the professor.
What's my strategy?
Your strategy is to open up this damn chest. Axe of Ukanda Basarata. Alright, let's see what the hell an axe of me is. A sacred weapon. Crest of Glossier. That restores HP every turn. Effect increased with... Oh, it's a relic? It's a relic that's not a relic. Look at that. I gotta give it to whoever has a Crest of Glossier. I wonder if it's cheaper to repair than an actual relic. Okay.
Shall we?
You join the professor over here. All of these people did talk to the professor, right? Like, I'm forgetting. No, she thought he was a ghost. He said something about something. Wishing she could leave or something. He said something. Wait, what did he say? I talked to him with him, didn't I? Bro, why can't I remember anything today? Like, it's like I have the memory of someone who does lots of drugs, but I don't even do drugs. This isn't fair. Luckily, I streamed, so I can just rewind. Yeah, the first one I talked to was him, right? Yeah. Here we go. So what did they all say? I don't remember. So I walked up to the professor, and I walked up to Raphael. It's been a long time. I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, that was it? That's why I forgot. It's so mundane. Yeah, we should have arrived late. And then she's like, is it really you, Professor? And I'm like, no, it's a spooky ghost. Yeah, we'll find out who has the crest. We'll hold up around here and here.
My orders?
Same. We gotta get everyone into position. I'm gonna surround it just in case he tries to escape. Alright. There is no escape.
Thank you.
That's still all he can move. Okay. I think everybody else is fine. Yep. So it's just main character and those people on the other side. They're all getting into position. Okay. Well, shit. I used all my rewinds for just like little minor movements.
Let's make this quick.
Steady now.
I'll do my best.
Thanks so much.
Alright. Alright, there we go. We've done it.
Shall we?
I wish I could see how far he can move so I could move him right now, but...
What's my
I was
strategy?
hoping he could move all the way over there. Alright, wait. Wait. Assist. Heal whoever can be healed, sure.
Thanks.
Get some hearts with each other. Wait. Everybody else is good. Yep. All right, here we go. Next turn. We're going in, boys. Oh, shit. He can't move now. Chess key. Door key. Hold on. How do I do this again? Trade. Door key. Yes. Stop. Stop.
Leave it to me.
Stop.
My orders?
There ain't no damn escape.
Shall we?
Sup. Everybody's supping him.
At the ready.
Yeah, he's totally screwed. What you gonna do now, huh? Think you're so damn fancy up here in your little healing spot? You're dead. You're dead. Okay. Well, let's just. Get ourselves our free items. Oh shit, he just instantly dies. Oh shit, he is squishy. Juliana's main character. Hiya!
No! I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
No choice but to die. Take this magic spell to the face.
How predictable.
I think I'm using light magic. I wanted to use dark magic. Damn it. I'm an idiot. Yep, I'm definitely using the light magic.
I could learn a thing or two from you.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
Wait, what? Wait, what the hell just happened?
So he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
All of your units fall in battle and the enemy commander reaches destination. Wait. Wait, what? What the hell just happened? Bullshit! No! He was completely surrounded! What? The hell? Why did my computer beep at me? Notifications. Why does it always open it up on my secondary screen instead of my primary? Oh, it's Windows. On the update again. Go away. No one wants to update you. Yeah, I'll have to update it. Alright. Well, it was nice knowing you, thinking you can get away, but
You should yield me a tidy profit.
no, you're just gonna die, you cheater.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
How did he get
We
out?
took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
I fully encircled him. I'm a little salty about that. Like, I had a feeling he would try to run, right? So I was like, that's when I went through the effort of fully encircling him. This dude, like, he just, like, teleported behind me. It was video game shenanigans.
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor?
Hilda hasn't changed one bit.
I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens.
Well, look at that. Isn't that nice? You don't get to see her smile very often. She still looks like she's gonna die of cancer or something, but at least she's smiling. She's happy to see the professor.
I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
She's already begging for tea? Blame Claude. I'm saying it.
Come on, those guys were thieves. We couldn't just let them get away. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
You know what? Nah. I should play properly. For the, like, Violet, I should be happy to see everybody. I shouldn't be giving them shit already. Even Marianne who is breaking out an uncustomary smile, right? Like, I should be like, it's nice to see you guys, rather than just be like giving them shit. It was Claude's fault. All right. All right, let's see. Thanks for your help.
We were hoping someone would come to back us up when we started routing the bandits. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
Look how happy she is. Marianne is almost never happy. This is a big change for Marianne.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
That's because I've been
I'm just glad
napping.
everyone's alive and well.
Magically.
On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else. Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Fall damage is deadly.
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Xearrik Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodlan. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leaderman,
How long
does
have I
this
been
mean you
muted?
intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Leader man, they gave me a new name.
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
Oh, he's the leader man.
If
Okay.
we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in
Damn,
or you're
Claude.
out.
I mean,
I'm happy to lend a hand.
Lorenz.
I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Aaron looks so
Of course.
content.
I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy. If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well?
I'd rather search for Raya. I'll give it some thought.
Please do. I'm counting on you. Even if your ultimate goal
I
is
just
to
want to say
find
yes.
Raya, it would be better to stick with us as you search. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support.
Of course, the
Above
church.
all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial Army.
Yeah, pass the church
Without
on to
you,
me.
My schemes are nothing. Just words.
I'm its
Please,
leader temporarily,
take all
at
of that
least.
into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
I like how the laziest person here, the one who, good night, Axel. Where have you been all day? Have a nice one, man. You've been having to leave pretty early recently. I hope you haven't been having to work too hard. Either way, you have a nice night, man. And hopefully I'll get around to that Elden Rings at some point, and hopefully you'll have free time to watch that and enjoy that and stuff, because I know you love Elden Ring so much, so you'll probably enjoy watching those streams quite a lot more than some of these streams. Watching me learn and struggle through all the stuff you've already learned and struggled and mastered.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Seth, you look exactly the same.
Professor!
So does this
so good
little
to see you
flame
again.
thing.
My brother and I were worried about you.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by
Hello
not
there.
finding you.
How have you been?
Guess you lucked out.
Shamir.
We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Raya isn't with you. Damn.
Yeah, I figured they weren't, Axel.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Look how different Sarah
Is
looks.
that you? You've grown up, kid. Have you been looking for Raya with the Knights?
Of course, without Lady Raya, I don't belong anywhere.
Cyril, that's not... Never mind. We'll figure it all out.
Oh my.
The Golden Deer House is together again at last. And all grown up. Well, for the most part.
I do regret that we were never able to hold a proper
Oh,
graduation
I see, Axel,
for
I
all
see.
of you students.
Enjoy your sleep, man. Enjoy being well rested. That is a luxurious thing to be well rested. If you can do it, you might as well. How is the search for Raya progressing?
It has been 5 years since Lady Raya disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory,
spinning
we are at a
edge!
standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day.
With Xenoblade 1 is let's get stuck in! Backslash!
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah, this is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
Yeah, how dare you! The believers are mourning this destruction. It's a danger to the locals as well as to... Yeah, say that.
That's true. Perhaps we've left it alone for too long. We've got to make things right.
I can clean this place up like new. It's not fit for Lady Raya like this.
And leaving this place in ruins affects the safety of this area, too.
Agreed. There is also a great deal of valuable literature here.
Then let's
How
do
did
it.
the pillars
If we all work together, we can
rumble?
restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Xearrik Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
Okay. Ow.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance Leader's Ambitions.
The Alliance Leader's Ambitions.
Claiming the
Oh my God,
monastery
look at all
of
that.
Xearrik Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seiros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
Oop, that's it? Okay, I expected more. Boop, 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 boop. Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
Thank you so much for your help with the restoration.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. That job should have fallen to us. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Hey, don't think twice about it.
Yeah, stop
We're
lazing
all allies
about.
in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but let's be realistic. Wouldn't it be better for the Alliance to eventually submit?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are.
I have an idea. So that we can see the other endings and the other story. I think what I might do is off stream in between, like when I beat this game, right? When I beat this, I'll move on to the next game. But in the middle of the night off stream, I'll still occasionally play it like before I fall asleep or something, right? I'll record the new story scenes, which there shouldn't be too many, right? I'll try to record the new story scenes like with the characters, the things that are different, the main things that are different. And then when I get to the point where the time skip happens, you know, who knows how long that's going to take, but I get to the point where the time skip is there, then I can do a stream from the time skip. I don't know, maybe. Or maybe I'll just drop the game after that and do it on my own. Who knows? Who knows? Because I'd really want to prefer to do the other games too. I want to play like the Xenoblades and all the other things. We'll see.
Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
What? Why would you want to make your base here of all places?
Xearrik Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Raya entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seiros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
Huh? You can choose to join the Empire? Wait, what? Did I misunderstand something?
We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as
I want to fight the Empire. For some reason I thought it said fight with. Alright, let's get a recap. What did he say?
But if we simply decide that it's our...
I see.
We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Raya entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seiros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
Where the hell do I stand? Well, I don't know about these answers here they have. Like, that's why I had to re-listen. I still don't get it. I guess find Raya and fight. I want to do both. Like, why do I have to choose? I'll just say Raya, though.
We are at a relative standstill, but with the help of the Alliance. The Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
Shamir. Alrighty, Shamir. How you doing, Shamir?
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
The same to you.
I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Why's that?
Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind.
What?
I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
No, I know I can rely on you. That's why.
Ha! I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire.
Oh crap, emotes.
Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
I thought you should be flirting with Constance, not Shamir. Huh? What do you mean? I'm not flirting with anybody. There's no harm in it. I actually like it. Wait, what? What happened? I lost track.
You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire.
Oh, what was that beep? There was a beep or something.
Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
Yeah, there's no harm in it.
Relax. I was just having fun. You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
What? Why'd you say it like that? Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, hold on here. We got things going on here. What happened to the wait. Ah, there's the change. There we go. Stupid thing came up and I clicked on the wrong thing and now I gotta fix it. It's like, oh gosh, why are you making me fix things? Ugh. Okay, fixed. Oh my god, it's already someone's birthday? Oh my god. Alright, give me a minute. Hey Ingrid, tea party time. Wait, Ingrid? What are you doing here, Ingrid? Look how different she looks.
Thank you for inviting me.
Looks
What a nice aroma. I really enjoy this tea.
like the first thing I do when I get back as a professor is have tea with Ingrid. This is gonna make some people jealous. It looks like she has, I want to say pork chops. That's not the right thing. Mutton chops. What are the... Sideburns. There we go. With the way she has her hair cut.
Thank you.
Do you know how many dialogues we're about to have to listen to, guys?
How relaxing.
Legit, we're about to have an hour of story. We've already had like 20 minutes of story. We're gonna have like another hour. There's a lot of story about to go down. Hopefully you guys don't mind story. Monastery mysteries, guessing someone's age, dinner invitation. Oh, I don't even know, dude. Maybe mysteries? Then dinner, probably, because I think she likes food. Yeah, dinner invitation. Food for life? What? Exploring the monastery? You seem different. I feel like different, but I don't think that's the right answer, because that's like, I don't think their answers change based on the time period, right? So this would be the what's good before the time skip, and what's good would be the same thing that's good after the time skip. So yeah, it's not that. It's food for life. She's a big foodie, I guess. First crushes. Perfect recipes. Yeah, I did not realize how big of a food person she is. Yep, perfect recipes. I did not know. I mean, she had like one thing where she was talking about food, but she also had some things where she was talking about books and some other things. Like, I did not realize she's a big, giant food person. All three of her answers dealt with food.
It's a bit hot.
We'll keep that in mind in the future.
Being here calms my nerves. Oh, but I'll leave if I'm in your way.
Huh? That's weird. No, you don't get to leave. I decide when you leave. Prepare to be oogled.
What? Is there something on my face?
Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah, that's just your face. My bad. I'm oogling you. Do the thing.
Strength and stamina are necessary for fighting on horseback, as is footwork.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow. All right, you have been oogled.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Sometimes I want to skip the tea parties. Like, I amuse myself during them, and it does teach me what the music has changed. Your allies can take master exams. Take a look at the certifications. You review what they can take. What? All right, I'm doing battle then. I'm gonna be the only one who ever did it. Look at this. 100%. Bro, some of my people can't even yet do... Yo, look at this. They upgraded themselves. Like, I didn't have to do it. Like, he's a sniper on his own. Huh. Wait, Marianne's still a dancer. She didn't upgrade herself to this bishop. Makes sense. Dancer's more important at the moment. Bro, nobody can become whatever you're talking about. He still can't be a paladin, bro. Yeah, the music has completely changed. Why does Bernadetta look even more sad? What the hell, Bernie? And all this time, you haven't even gotten slightly better with the sword? Hello, Petra. I mean, the bow. This man is still not a swords master after all this time. He has not been training the whole time. Look at Sylvain. Surely Mercedes mastered that. Surely she can graduate. You know what? Don't fail me, Mercedes. Oh, she cut her hair? Oh, damn, Mercedes. You got this, Mercedes. There you go. It took 5 years, but you finally advanced a class. Good job, Mercedes. Defense. Yep.
I'm so glad I passed.
Yeah, definitely that. It's 100. I'm 100%. Leveling up boosts those stats that are the lowest on average. I mean, more than the others. A warlock. She hasn't fully mastered this, so I'm willing to hold off a bit, so she gets better one way or the other. It'll work out. Yo, Sarah, look at this. What can you do, buddy? 78, 70. All right, well, I'm pretty sure I can buy however many I want now. It won't hurt. Whoa, why does he have a fancy hat on now? That doesn't look nearly as cool. Like the little picture, little sprite has like a little swaggy hat. I want the swaggy hat feather thingy cap thing. What the hell? Like, he still, you know, has his whole gorgeous face thing. But look at Balthus. Look what happened to Balthus's face. Holy hell. Oh, Constance has longer hair. I think. Constance maxed this out. Alright, here we go. We're going to first look at Constance. You guys ready? She's going to become a dart flyer. Damn, Constance looks very different.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
Holy crap. She looks so different. Why does Happy look even less happy than she already was? Dude, you need to get better at writing. I can't believe you still can't do your thing yet, Happy. Come on now. Nice. I can buy as many of these as I want. Every single one. Every single Master Seal. Not even hesitating. Next month I'll probably buy them all again just in case. But the advanced seals I can buy as many as I want now, so that's not a bottleneck anymore. Silver shield. Okay. You have a good eye. It's a lot of them. Oh, look, these are like legendary, like relic ones. I'll take it.
We'll protect you with our lives. Ready for your command.
Nice to meet you.
Ready for order.
We'll take on anyone.
We will see it done.
And all my money's gone. No, we still have plenty more. We'll leave it there for now, though. All right, here we go. Explore the monastery. What? No goblin girl? I figured the goblin girl would be here. She was in the head before. I can't even leave my room without being assaulted. Sup?
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour?
We have a lot of these to listen to and watch. I could ask you the same question.
My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach, will you talk with me a while?
Okay,
I
so
bet
this
you
will be a
figured this
serious
out,
one
but
for
I
sure.
wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards.
His skin gets awfully light in the night. He just looks like just a white dude. In the night, doesn't he? Look. Not even close. He doesn't look anything like him in the night.
Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition?
Can you rise to the challenge of that ambition?
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Okay. So here's the thing. We have a lot of talkie-talkie. We can talkie-talkie with Marianne, Ferdinand, Caspar, Bernadetta, Petra, Mercedes, Alios, and Constance. And also, they can talkie-talkie with each other.
Ignatz, hello. What are you up to?
You frightened me.
Oh, calm yourself. What is it that you're drawing?
I thought I'd jot down some sketches of everyone while they're training. And then later on, I'll try to practice their moves on my own. But I can't really concentrate on sketching if someone's watching me.
Just sketches, Even so, they're lovely. There's such life in them. It's as if they're moving on the page before my very eyes.
You really think so? You know, I always hoped to be an artist.
With skills like that, I'm quite certain you could easily make a living of it. And your demeanor is different when you draw. Bolder somehow. Ah, yes, there's an idea. Perhaps in the future you will join my retinue as my personal painter. Wait, have we not discussed this arrangement already? I had decided to take you into my service as a knight, had I not?
Becoming a knight was my father's idea. Being an artist is out of the question, I'm afraid.
So you've said. Well then, I suppose you shall simply have to become a knight, who also paints.
I was about to say, how can he not do ball?
Who also paints?
I have seen your talent and can attest to it. Your gifts are too great to wither away in obscurity. A knight with the rare gift of artistic talent would be most welcome in my employ.
I had never thought of that. Still, I don't understand why you'd want me as one of your knights. As a fighter, I'm unremarkable.
There is more to knighthood than combat. Courtly manners, a dignified bearing, and an aesthetic sensibility are also essential. A knight with an eye for art and the talent to create it is sure to improve the image of the nobility.
Lawrence, I'd never have guessed you were prone to such eccentric ideas. Thank you. I'm feeling a little more confident after hearing your kind words.
Oh, look how nice
No
Lawrence
cause
is.
for thanks. It is a noble's duty to provide guidance to those in need.
Lawrence is full of himself, but in a good way. He's a good guy. Okay. Lady Constance is waiting for me. There's two people above all others that must be spoken to.
Professor!
There she is.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me.
It would help
Your
out a
quick
lot.
acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance has a price.
Huh?
I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Of course, no problem. What the hell is that stuff on your legs? Advanced drills. What the hell is that? Huh. Okay. Well, look, I'm sure the game will tell me what that is in a minute. First, we have to talk to the second most important person in the game. Look at all those things. Wow, so fancy. A lot of fanciness.
Professor?
Gate guard, how have you been?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago. But I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Aww. Welcome back, Gatekeeper.
Professor!
What do you want?
Got a favor to ask.
It might be easier to excavate an artifact rather than try and find one for sale. Search the remnant of the merchant would be proud to add to the collection. You have a good eye.
Right.
Excited to see Happy and Balthus's new designs. Oh, we'll see them for sure.
Welcome.
I have you know that I have a good eye.
A good eye.
Ah, see, he knows.
A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good. 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 You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
All right. Hey, that's mine.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes?
I thank you.
I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
These are part of my monthly expenses, but I don't think I need them
I think
anymore.
this one, yes?
I'll have to
I think this one,
re-examine
yes?
my monthly
I think
expenses.
this one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Doggo is like, Doggo, feed me! Like, lady, Doggo, stop accosting the lady. I shall feed you. Oh, I'm running low on fish. I gotta go fishing some point. Especially with them being so hungry.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a favor?
It seems there's some rare, valuable secrets circulating on the battlefield. I'd like you to collect them. Yeah, well, you know, same as always. You have a good eye.
What?
You heard me, don't you
What do
wet me?
require? Farewell.
Yeah, we will have to go fishing. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? Specifically for the doggos and the kitty cats. That's why I gotta do fishing. So I have to look at my calendar here. Is there a good fishing week? Yeah, the thing about that is that this is a unique monster week too, so. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I am going to cast a fish. Do 2 casts. And then do some dialogue thingies. Hey, gamer boy.
Hello there.
Ooh, a gold one. Wow. With a basic fish. Why was it only so few? Weird. Alright, so that's it.
Do you have time for a request?
Fish seem skittish lately. It is said that every 5 years, in the wake of a storm, a mysterious fish will eat up all the other fish in the pond. They call it the big one. Thought it was just a legend though. Catch the big one. Fish of legend that is said to just appear in the fish. What? Like that's right now? There's the big one is there now? What? I don't think so. We'll catch one more fish and then we'll go do some dialogue. Oh, this is the big one, I think. It's purple. Oh damn. I've never seen a purple fish. This must be the big one right away. The Fordlandi 2000 challenge to ensnare ancient fish has swum in the waters for countless generations. Is that it? Can I get multiples? Like if I walk away and I finish the quest, I don't know if that means it's done or I can catch multiples. Let me Google it to make sure I don't get screwed out of this. Fire Emblem 3 houses the big one. Fish. Okay. The Fodlandi. Yep, I caught it already. Instantly. Unlike most fish, this one appears as a purple fish icon in the strange fish shadow. Time the rhythm player may get a perfect. Alright, let me Google can you catch multiple Fodlandis instead. Can you catch multiple Caught it, got mine within 3 casts, but it was using the top level bait. It shows up as a purple fish. Is it a normal day? It was a fistful of fish days. I think I just caught mine instantly. I don't think it's supposed to be that easy. People are saying that they caught it during the fishing events. I just caught it instantly. It doesn't look like you can catch multiples. Yeah, I guess I got lucky, Soren. I'm glad I got a perfect the first time I caught it, too. Like, it tried to trick me. You saw how fast it went at one point? Part 2 on the day with the fish of the mystery. I was using a 5-star bait and I catch 3 goddess messengers. Purple fish shadows started to appear with strange fish shadows tags. After catching 2 and failing to catch 1, they stopped appearing. Also, no more rainbow fish shadows with the goddess appear. I searched online and haven't found anything about it. Is it a bug or is it not yet thing? This person said they were catching the fish without taking the quest. Alright, that's enough
fishing. You've done me a
for
great
now.
service.
Caught the big one, boys. Gave 1 Fodlandi. Alright, let's do another cutscene.
Professor.
Mercedes. Just looked it up and apparently girls... Oh yeah, I never heard of that, gamer boy.
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need
Sure.
to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived.
Adoptive father?
Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
I don't understand.
My crest does not yet belong to a house,
so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
Maybe the war pushed him into it.
I suppose it's possible. He may be worried about carrying on his bloodline, but... I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Will you accept?
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
What does your heart want?
I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
Why can't you decline?
It's just... I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the officers' academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Severing your ties?
I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need.
So, I don't understand why she says she can't help people marrying a noble. Why not? You're gonna be partly in charge of whatever territory that noble's in charge of. You can help the people of that land prosper and be healthy and all kinds of stuff. You can affect all sorts of change in that area. Alright, so why can't you just...
That's a very good point.
Oh.
We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
I hope I'm not locking myself into a relationship with anybody else. I don't know what to say. Falling for someone else?
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
What? I'm a taken man. I wouldn't say obvious.
I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
Alright. Which one of these things is Mercedes? We gotta find, not Mercedes, but Constance. We gotta find Constance. Gotta keep fishing here and there. Our fish supply is getting dangerously low, and the kitty cats and doggos are very hungry. Maybe it is, Soren. I don't know. This kitty must be really hungry. He's waiting right next to the docks. You're a very thick kitty. I don't think you're that hungry. Look how big he is. Yeah, see? He was full already. Alright, let's go to the quarters. There's another person who wants to talk to me right outside my room. Ferdinand.
Take that!
Calm down, Ferdmeister. You're fighting more intensely than usual.
Yes.
Oh, look how
I am in a
fancy he
hurry.
looks now.
Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles.
I don't think
My
it works
father
that way,
included.
Soren.
I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead. With all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. She put my father under house arrest. She stripped House Ire of its power. Rather than accepting a role as her puppet, I left. Now I fight to topple the Empire. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing.
Well, at least you're not evil. That's not true.
But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Ire, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever.
It's the journey, not the destination.
I appreciate that, but it is not enough to persuade me. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor?
What, where, when, why, and how? Sure, yes, yeah, sure. Why not?
Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
Isn't he the student that when I was looking at the reclassification stuff, that I specifically said, why haven't you changed? You haven't gotten any better? Like, he might have been the student I said that with. That's funny. That's funny.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
There's that hacked item again. That's the 4th time. 4 times I've been tempted by this Viscom. Damn you to heck. Stop tempting me, you foul beast of a sword. Ooh, what's this? The Blut Gang. Crest of the Beast. Damn. All right. Look at how balanced her stats are. Wow. I'll take it. This is alert stance. We'll take if unit takes no action except wait. Oh, it's a defensive thing. Interesting. Falcon Knight, huh? What is an Agarathium? How many of those do I have? Inventory items, storehouse, or agarithium. I have 12 of them. They probably aren't that important. They're the second rarest thing though, so maybe. I don't know. I don't want to buy it. It's too expensive. I should go into the blacksmith and see what calls for agarithiums and how many of them I need. I need to look at some of these things. What is this fiendish blow? Oh yeah, initiates combat. She comes with an intermediate seal, but you can't use it. This is someone's early game constants. Alright, where? This way.
Oh.
Controller's acting all jacky. Hey, we found Constance. Oh shit, what the hell? Yeah, Constance.
Another failure.
What did you do?
How? Was there an error in my calculations?
I don't think
I had
so.
precious few materials as things stood. Where will I get more once these run out?
I'm really sorry.
Oh, don't act so rueful. You carried out my directions faithfully. Neither the credit nor the blame ought to be yours. My grand achievement is further away than I had hoped. House Nouvelle's future seems so dim.
Keep trying, you'll get it.
You're correct, of course. I mustn't be discouraged. It is hard to maintain one's patience after 5 years. But in the greater context of the history of House Nouvelle, 5 years is barely worth counting.
That's the spirit.
I have been in a low place indeed to require so much reassurance. And for your reassurance, I am truly grateful. You have spurred me to continue my research. You've been useful to me in many ways, in fact. Research assistant, confidant, test subject.
Test
All of this
subject.
is preparing you well for your greater role to come.
Wait, what? Which is?
My personal attendant.
What?
There are few as naturally servile as you in all of Fodlan.
What?
When House Nouvelle is at long last restored, we simply must find a proper position for you.
What? Look at his face. That's my face. That's some bullshit.
Granted, this will be difficult, perhaps even impossible to accept, given your current status. But I rarely let the impossible stop me. I shall see it all done. The restoration of my house, installing you as my servant, and more.
I don't want to be your damn servant.
Steps?
I'm glad you've perked up.
Oh, come now. My sulk ended minutes ago. Do keep up. But on the rare occasion that I find myself at a loss, I grant you permission to lift my spirits.
Sure, I see, and of course. I'm gonna just say, of course.
I don't know that I care for the hint of resignation in your tone, but no matter. I expect you to do your all for the sake of my house nonetheless.
Was she trying to make me a servant? That's some bullshit. Maybe. I don't know how any of that works, Soren. We'll find out together. Okay.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the Knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor.
You too.
Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. Also, because being around my big brother feels like a real chore.
What? Floral tribute and supply. There's 2 of them?
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
We're gathering flowers as quickly as we can. We don't have enough. Okay.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
We're in dire need of some supplies. Can you help? Okay. He has 2 quests for me? Crazy. Alright, let's save. Let's do the plants. These things have been growing for years. I got a rose randomly? Huh. Before I talk to too many people, I really should get all the dialogue pop-ups. Because it does the bonding thing. So this is Petra. Lady Petra! We haven't seen her in so
Professor,
long. Look at how she looks now!
Please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength.
She's all tribal and stuff. That's cool as hell. Are you okay?
Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I mean, I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly.
It was the least I could do.
I am thinking that is incorrect. Will you have a listen to me?
Wait, she thinks I could do more?
There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Fodlan. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire.
What?
So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat.
I'll make them pay!
That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. If I were running away from the Empire, then Bridget would be defeated. I am not having any options. To be living, I must be fighting to win. For Bridget to be living, the Empire needs to be crushed.
Don't worry, we'll get him, Petra.
So I must be crushing the Empire. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting.
And what do you want?
My want? I am not knowing of that. The wants of my people are something I have power to achieve. Their wants are my own.
There you go. See, that's a good leader. She wants what her people want. I don't know.
What I really want...
What she really, really wants?
I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding. When I know what my true want is, I give you my promise that I will be telling you first.
Nice. You definitely gotta help Lady Petra. Alright. We gotta find all the people who I can get, who've been waiting to advance. Because I don't know if you can get proper gains with them until you do. You might be able to. I don't know how it counts, though. Adios. He's gonna be at B. I think he was locked at C.
What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing?
Yes.
You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble.
Maybe if you were quieter.
Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade.
I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip.
Yo, what the hell are these JPEG fishing poles? Really? Why don't they just let the background be the actual game background? I don't know why they do these JPEGs. Alright, let's see the secret of the daddy not aging.
He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life.
The hell? Crest can make people live longer?
Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. What? And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind.
The daddy never
when Gerald
told me
was
that.
away from the monastery, what was he like?
He did nothing but drink. He liked fish.
In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the knights, he always seemed to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say. He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink.
You really baited me in with that one.
I have to say, right now, fishing with you really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
That pun was a real sinker. What? Shenanigans! Oh, I can get it from here, okay. What are they doing here? This construction wasn't here before. Oh, I guess because they're refurbishing or something, thing from the damage.
See.
There we go. It's a shame that those puns are finished.
Hey, Professor, something's been bothering me. Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though.
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed.
Yeah. Where's the, let me refresh this. I was gonna make a pun with Gilly and hiding. I was like, you know, even that was too much for me. Like a ghillie suit. Okay. What was it? What was happening? I actually missed track of,
Hey, Professor, remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though.
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops.
pray for their souls.
Much appreciated, but there's a reason I need to bring this to your attention.
Do you recall the incident 5 years ago involving a suspicious individual in Xearrik? These brigands all bore the same scorpion tattoo that we found on the arm of that man.
It's been this long.
Oh, no.
I thought that might be of interest to you. Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
That is an interesting quinky-dink.
Heck of a coincidence, right?
Yeah.
As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens.
Yeah, after 5 years. It's good to hear they finally dealt with it.
But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner. And I wouldn't have blood on my hands.
It's not like that. It's like you can't know the future. You did what you thought was right, even though it wasn't the right thing. To be being like, and honestly, like, wasn't that the guy who was stealing food? Like, it was wrong of him to want to go kill that guy. Like he was just stealing food. But you know, you gotta learn from your mistakes. And who knows, he might have actually harmed the children.
But he probably wouldn't have.
Probably
those
not.
knights, they're not coming back. We both know it. This is all my fault.
All right, let me tell you something about dwelling on mistakes, okay? What can you learn from this mistake? Once you figured it out, you remember it and you move on. If you can't learn anything from it, you move on. Either way, stop dwelling on it and move on. Can't worry about things you can't change. Everybody does it. Nobody's perfect. Everybody does end up worrying about things they can't change at some point, but you shouldn't do it. If you think it can help you change something and be better at something, then, you know, go for it. But if you don't think it can help you, don't think this thing, or you've already figured out what went wrong and how you can fix it in the future, then you make a mental note and you try your best not to do it again. But dwelling on it is just wasting your damn time and making you feel miserable for no damn reason. All right, let's see what Marianne has to say.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance.
My damn controller's being terrible today.
Professor,
when is it not being terrible?
You're always
it's just
watching
being
over me, aren't
more
you?
terrible than normal. Of course, of course, of course.
I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Thanks and protection?
Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer.
For death?
But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone.
She was praying to
I have
die?
friends who accept me for who I am now, in
You
spite
crazy
of my
ass.
past. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
You'd look to the future instead of the past. From now on, we'll look to the future together.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Huh. Okay. I thought I would learn more about her. I mean, we technically did. We learned that she was wishing to die, praying every damn day for it. It's a hell of a prayer. Are you gonna answer your damn phone call? I don't know who you are, stranger. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. Okay. See if that helps with the controller. Tried to clean the damn stick. It's being very, the stick is being very, sticky. No, it's like not being sticky. It's just not moving correctly. You know, drifting a little bit too much. As Nintendo controllers are wont to do. Damn Nintendo controllers. Alright, I think this will be the last one, Bernadetta.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean.
Well, look how fancy
5
Bernadetta
whole
looks.
years. It's weird to think about.
Weird in what way?
At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come.
I'm happy for you.
It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefield's just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before.
Could you go somewhere new by yourself?
A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment.
I think she had straight hair
Where did
before,
this
but it
come
was just
from all of a
messy.
sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me.
I can't commit to that.
Come on, Professor. I'm begging you. Please promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they?
Damn it! I promised, I guess.
Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
I'll follow at a distance. I'll be with you in spirit. We can ask another professor.
No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? I thought we were finally getting close. Guess I'm not good enough for that, though, am I? I'll let you have this one, but you better be ready for next time.
I only have eyes for Constance, Bernadetta. Alright. Ooh. I can go to the 3rd floor. Alright, that looks like I finally got all the thingies. Yeah, look at that. What? I already can get her to S rank? Oh no, I don't know what to do. I already can get Mercedes, Bernadetta, and Petra to S. And Marianne? Oh no. How do I ensure that it's Constance and not them? Oh, I don't know what to do. Ooh, I don't know what to do. Let's go fishing. Yeah, I need to fish more. I plan to just get Constance a bunch of gifts and hang out with her more to give her a quick buff. So that she got to A first. But now there's all these other girls that are at A too. Ooh. This makes things complicated. They're gonna be so pushy. They're already being pushy.
I need a favor.
Some soldiers stationed at Fodlan Locket abandoned their post. They weren't what you call upstanding folks. It would be a real headache for us if they became bandits and started wreaking havoc in the towns. All right, well, I'll fix it, I guess.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Recently, pirates have been raiding coastal towns in the Shring region. People say that they're attacking innocent civilians and sinking merchant ships. Think that you can do something about that? Blue cheese as a reward. Alright, let's see what's up here. There's a quest up here or something too. There's a little blinky blink. Dude, I'm worried. Like, I have to get all super savey now. Like, I don't want to make the wrong thingy. Cornerstone Fragment. A fragment of the stone that has existed in the monastery foundation and shows the will of time. Wait, what? What am I doing with that?
Need something? See you again soon.
You have a good eye. Alright.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Magnificent. Exactly what I'm looking for. Clearly I have the right person to help. Wait, is he gonna... What is he doing with this Cornerstone Fragment? What did I just commit to? This is worrying. I have to look into this or gamble, one or the other. I don't want to be locked into a relationship with a character that I don't want to be with.
Professor!
Constance!
But my assistance has a price.
Remember the ring that the daddy gave? It's not here. Oh, maybe that would be it, right? If I gave her the ring.
Past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed
He put
off.
clothes on.
Kinda missed the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal.
I'm counting on
Smart
you.
one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp. Got a favor to ask.
It seems some villages near Fodlan's Throat have been having trouble with thieves lately. Host asked for help dealing with the problem. Would you mind coming along? Killer Knuckles. Killer Knuckles! Sounds like a fighting game move.
Professor!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're
So you're
standing
reporting
guard.
to me that I'm alive?
That's right.
Okay.
I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Saros have returned. Wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
Your best friend. Yeah, he might be. Maybe you'll see him next week. I hear you over there laughing, Constance.
Oh no, a lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here. But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
What the hell? Is she cleaning an oven in that outfit? Girl, what are you doing back there cleaning an oven in that fancy ass looking outfit? That is ridiculous. Put some damn different clothes on. You tell him, little kitty. The hell?
Professor!
Nobody cleans an oven in an outfit like that. For shame. What the hell are all these beepity boops now? Little group of kitties still here. He probably has those things. I think chapter 13 is where we're at. Look how big that kitty is though. Yeah, 5 years you two are still arguing. The hell's wrong with these people? Five damn years and they're still damn arguing. What the hell's wrong with you?
You're back finally. I've been waiting for so long.
What is this outfit
I thought you
she's
might
in?
have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here.
I like her new head stuff though, like the thing on her forehead and all that. Thanks for sticking
You're
around.
welcome. It wasn't easy. I've been kind of lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here.
You did?
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here?
He looks more like a
I
man.
flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize.
Let's work
Yes.
together.
Let's. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
Who's this guy? Alright. Let's see about those new things that I can purchase.
Need something?
Alright, so a summon the Wayseer.
This one?
A renowned astrologer has come, and a new quest has been unlocked. Check the bulletin board for details.
See you again soon.
Okay. That's a lot of quests! Wait, who's giving me the quest? Yuri's giving me the quest? That's weird. What? Weren't y'all two squatting a second ago? Did I just change the dungeon? What? What the hell? The place has changed. Hold on. Let me look around some. Can I interact with that? No. Okay. Yeah, the place is reset a little bit. Like, things are different. People's position and the amount of people. Aha! Who are you? You haven't unlocked the Way of Seer yet. It's about damn time this magical looking place is useful for something. Alright, anybody over here? Yeah, there's new people over there too. Kitty's always been there. Maybe those two people have finally stopped fighting. Well, shit. Now there's a third person watching. They're still fighting. It's just there's a third person there now. All right. Hey, what's going on? Was this here before? All right, let's accept the quest. Wait, hold on. I forgot up here.
Professor.
Don't you professor me. I'll professor you. Let me up. That's a dude standing up there looking like that. All right, let's go talk to Yuri. Some kind of quest Yuri has for me now.
Hey.
Or happy.
I've been kind of lonely. As you might have noticed, I could use your help.
A fortune teller recently set up shop in the Abyss. That sounds like something you'd be interested in. Why not drop by? Okay. Oops. What's going on here, fortune teller?
Why, hello there.
What the hell is that voice? Give some of your renown to the Way of Seer, and she can tell you about the bonds between your allies. How's it going, Red Leader? Strength bond. Strengthen bond. Analyze the prospective relationship between the selected pair and boost their support points. Does not work on pairs who are already very close. Wait, I can like mix and match people and make them have relationships? That's cool. Connect fates. Foresee the destinies of the deeply bonded pair and either entwine them together or separate them from one another. I can decide who dates who? I am the decider of everything in this game. How's it going, Cool Pippi? $500 renown, okay. Connect fates. Spend renown to entwine the destinies. So I can't do that with anyone just yet. So what is this? This is basically the same as eating a meal, right? Or fighting alongside each other? What it seems to me. You can spend renown to do the same thing. Now, the second one, though, seems like it's different than just eating meals together. The second one seems like these two, I'd prefer it if they be together, so I'm going to lock them into a relationship.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
or completely block it. So you talk to the Wayseer, huh? That kind of thing's not really for me. If she told me something good, I'd get my hopes up, and if she told me something bad, I'd get upset. But I'm glad you got something out of it. I didn't get anything. I didn't do anything out of that. I'm not sure I want to spend my renown on something like that just yet. Renown you only get from like doing actual missions and quests and stuff, so it's a very limited resource. Next!
Need something?
Organize the Shadow Library.
This one?
I know they are not making me spend renown so that I can read books. Are you gonna get Fire Emblem 3 Hopes? If yeah, the Dynasty Warriors one game, yeah, that's my plan. That's why I'm playing this. More people will now visit the Shadow Library. So a new quest has been unlocked. Check the bulletin board for details.
See you again soon.
Okay, I know damn well you are not making me pay 2,000 renown so that I can read some books in the library. That is not what's happening. Oh my god. That is about to be what happens. I know it. There are people in the library now that weren't here before. That's neat. I have to check the bulletin board though. There's no one in here who gives me the quest? Okay. Ah! They're tuckered out! I did it! Upgrading has finally changed it. They've been fighting for 5 years. They're finally done. I'd be tuckered out after 5 years of fighting as well. Damn. Even I have my limits. Banned books. The requester does not seem to be in the abyss. Return to the monastery and search there. Okay. So this is gonna be the books that Seteth doesn't like. You can't stop us, Seteth. We will have the books. Isn't that right, kiddies? All right. All the hmms. All the hmms. Not really sure. This whole relationship thing is difficult. Run! Damn, how? Okay, it must be near the kitchen then. Oh, here it is.
If you don't mind.
Load in so I can see who I'm talking to, please. Oh, she's back. She's changed her outfit. Isn't this the lady who said she had to leave because people were calling her a heretic or something for worshiping, no, not a heretic. What do they call them? I gotta pee. Maybe the brain will pop into my the brain will pop into my head. Yeah, maybe the brain will pop into my head. No floofing. The name. Maybe the name will pop into my brain-damaged brain. Alright, I'll be right back.
me see.
Pagan. Said she was like doing like some like worshiping a pagan god or something, or I think that's what they said. That's the word I was looking for when I was thinking. I don't know if it's what they said, but that is the word I was looking for. And she spoke funny like Bridget did. I mean Petra. She spoke funny like Petra. So let's see. Let's see if this is her. And after they said that they were running her out, she was actually gone the next week. Like she wasn't there anymore. I thought it was like just, you know, talk.
I have a favor to ask.
It seems a list of rare books in the Church of Xearok do not make publicly available as turned to Up in the Abyss. If you could somehow get your hands on the list. The Sotha Shield. I'll look cool, Pippi. Go to the Abyss and look for a list of rare books. Once you find this list, you should consider visiting the archives in the Abyss. You may discover new information you normally wouldn't be able to find. This is my first time playing through the game completely, right, leader? Oh, Blue Lions was dragons first, I see. 2 years ago, I started playing the game, and I picked the Eagle's house, and I got to the point where I am right now. I got to the time skip part, but everything past this is new. And so I decided to pick up the game again because I never finished it. Yeah, I didn't want to pick Edelgard's house again. And so this time I googled like what are the best houses to choose for your first playthrough. Just in case I only play through it once. And people were kind of torn, but a lot of people were agreed that Claude's storyline gives you the most overview as to what the events of the game are, like the war and all this other stuff. I might one day, leader, but this is my first playthrough for real. Like, I don't count that other one as, because it was like 2 years ago. I forgot most of what had happened, and I only played up to this point. Sylvain? I'm not judging. My favorite characters are for lots of different reasons. Like, it depends on by what metric you say favorite, right? Like, as far as interactions with, there's a lot. like Bernadetta, Flane, Listhea, all of them have like very goofy interactions with people. Like Bernadetta, I mean, I was about to say Bernadetta. Bernadetta passes out a few times and like attacks someone. She's always running away screaming. Now Listhea has one of my favorite ones in the game, which is this. I'm gonna pull it up. This is one of my favorite ones in the game. Hold on.
Training was exhausting today. Need some quick energy. Aha! Perfect time for my favorite candy! I won't make it back to my room without this sweet, sweet energy, and no one's around.
Not feeling chatty, I see. Something to do with those puffy cheeks? Got a cavity brewing or what?
I skipped one, my bad.
Looky here. It's the little lady of House Ordelia. Just back from training, yeah? You're unstoppable.
And then chewing intensifies. She's trying to gobble down that candy.
Not feeling chatty, I see. Something to do with those puffy cheeks? Got a cavity brewing or what? So bad you can't even speak properly, poor thing. It's okay, I know a guy. He'll have that rotten tooth out in no time.
No need!
No need!
No need! No need!
Yep, best in the business. Uses special tools and everything. Door and a string or some such.
No, thank you.
Oh, you just had food in your mouth. You could have told me that a lot sooner, you know.
Wow, placing the blame on me? What a piece of work. But, hey, don't tell anyone?
That you were walking around with acorn-stuffed cheeks like some kind of overzealous squirrel?
It wasn't acorns, it was candy!
and also, like Listhea with Claude, and Claude was like trying to get her to go back to her room, and she's like, no, I'm very mature. I'm gonna read my books in the library and stay up late. And he couldn't convince her with anything he was saying, and then he finally talks. He mentions like the library being haunted, and she's like, huh? Ghosts? You know, I think I will be going to bed. Cyril's one of the ones who's been boring me with some of his stuff. He's so stuck on Raya. But you mean Listhea and Cyril together have funny stuff? Well, I look forward to it. From a design standpoint, I think Shamir is one of my favorites. Like aesthetically, like from a design, Shamir is awesome looking. Shamir and Petra, I really like aesthetically. And I love how Petra talks, it's so funny. As I said, Bernadetta and how ridiculous she is. Like, always running away and screaming from anybody. And they're like, what do you mean? And she's like, now I've created an enemy for life. Please don't kill me. And they're like, what the hell? And Flane, because of how ridiculously innocent she is and the stupid stuff that she does, like, that's why, like, Flane and Raphael, I was like, oh yeah, we definitely got to do those two together, because like they're both they're the two most innocent characters in this game, right? Like they're gonna just do some stupid shit, and yeah, and so he's like trying to get her to do strength training. And I also like it when people pressure her into trying to figure out things about her, like he is trying to look into who she is. The only ones I didn't like with Flame though were the ones where, like with Ignaz, where he like has a crush on her. I was like, that's kind of weird. And Sedith, with, who was it? Said it, like most of Hilda's stuff I don't like that much because she's always just so like tricking everyone into doing her work. And it was like, whatever, she's doing the same thing every time. But when it was her and Sedith, it was hilarious because Sedith is drilling her and he's like, oh yes, and you missed that class because you had a headache. And she's like, oh, yes, my head, it's feeling much better. And he's like, oh, and you missed that other training exercise because you twisted your wrist. And she's like, oh yeah. And he's like, why don't we go pray together? And she's like, oh no, I prayed enough for today. And he's like, oh, that's good, you should pray because the goddess is watching you and she always knows what you're doing. And she starts sweating. That's my favorite interaction with Hilda. Like all the rest of her interactions were like, eh. You like Anetta? Anetta is one of the ones I haven't done much with. I've gotten everybody to C and B, I mean, at least, as you can see. But as far as Anetta with other people, I haven't done as much. Anetta, Claude, and Felix. Yeah, or passing out. Every support with burning ends and her running away. Marnie's seemed kind of depressing most of the time. But Marnie's and Raphael's were interesting because she's pulling a Dr. Dolittle, I think. Let's do Marnie and
Oh, do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude, it's just you.
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to you?
About what?
It's about this thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess what it is.
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
This is the first time I've gotten anyone
There's
with
no
A
reason
rank
to feel
together.
uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine.
I hope they don't get
I'll
locked into a
listen.
relationship. I don't think I
Once
would
upon a time,
like these
in
two
a
to be together
faraway
as much.
place.
Maybe Raphael and
What
her
the-
more would be
Are
funny.
you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy.
Because Raph was trying to learn how to talk to animals for her.
This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself. Nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed it, he could shrug off that burden. The point is, people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same, and I can help you.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say. We can try together.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
Oh, hell.
Huh?
So you say that I have to go to their bio? Oh, Marianne is the top besides me. Oh, no. I don't know if that's the best for Marianne and Claude. Surely there has to be someone better for the both of them. They don't seem like they go together. Oh, no. The top for her is Claude as well. Oh no! What have I done? Who would I want Marianne to even be with? I think I need to see more of her ranks with people. The one with Raph was one of the best. I can't even remember the ones with Lawrence anymore. Ignaz, Hilda. I assume the B ones don't do anything. Ferdinand. Hanneman. Ooh, maybe Hanneman. Maybe Hanneman will figure out her crests and I don't know, man. This is a difficult thing. Who would I want Claude to even be with? Who seems right for Claude? Hilda? I don't know. I wouldn't want to curse him with Hilda. Yeah, I don't know.
Today's training was murder. Ah, Shamir, I have a question for you. Shamir? Oh,
staring.
I suppose she's meditating or something. Never mind then, I guess.
Where are you going?
Listia? Really, Listia?
Shamir!
Don't you have a question?
No, it's not important.
I'm finished meditating. Speak.
No, it's not.
You know, that's what I could
You're
do.
probably tired anyway.
Always
Depending
be
on
willing
how
to
much
speak and
renown it
ask
takes.
questions. Understood?
Depending on how much renown it takes. If I can afford it, that's what we can do. We can let you guys decide all the people who end up getting in a relationship with each other.
Yes, understood. I'll remember that for next time.
Next time?
Yes, I'm okay for today. Sorry to disturb you. I'll be leaving now.
Why must he be so difficult?
And Netta and Claude. The thing is, I can't remember in just a simple exchange. I tend to forget.
Oh, hello, Sedith.
I'll probably remember when they
Hello,
do their
Leone.
next interaction
I
with the
imagine
first
you are
one
here
was.
to fish.
Yeah, this is a great spot for it. You must be a pretty experienced fisherman, huh?
Actually, while I have enjoyed the hobby for a long while, I must admit I am less than proficient.
Now that you mention it, I can see you're not having much luck today.
It is likely because I am not using any bait.
What?
Well, that explains it. But why bother fishing at all if you're not even trying to catch something?
Truthfully, I fish only so that I might relax. It is soothing to me to cast the line and watch the water ripple. My days are busy, even hectic. It helps to find peace and quiet every so often.
Oh, that makes sense. Still, if you're going to go to all the trouble, you may as well actually bait the line.
Maybe so. But, to my chagrin, I do not even know what type of bait to use. I learned to fish by accompanying my wife. She was always the one to bait the hooks. She would hand me the rod and I would cast my line. I never paid attention to how the rest was done.
Ah. And your wife, where is she now?
She passed away quite some time ago. Since then, I have only to fish on my own.
Hey, gamer
Even
boy.
so, I find peace out here. Bait or no bait. What about you? Why do you fish?
Me? Just for the fish, actually. For me, it's purely practical. Catch a bite now, one less meal to worry about later. Hunting, fishing, whatever it takes to get by. That's how I've always done it. I'm not exactly starving right now, but back then, if I couldn't catch something, I'd go hungry. So getting the hang of it was pretty vital.
I would certainly say so.
Game Boy's triggered by his lack of using bait, him not using bait.
Imagine it is intensely satisfying to catch a fish when the need is so great.
Probably, yeah. The need makes it more purposeful. But hey, if you ever want to try fishing for real, I'd be happy to share my bait with you. And if you catch something, I'll cook it up nicely for you. How's that for motivation?
Oh, are you a skilled chef also?
Can't promise it'll be fancy, but it'll taste good.
Impressive. Wouldn't you know it, I am suddenly overcome with the urge to excel.
Great! Let's get started.
Leone and him go together well. Hilda, Hilda, Hilda. She's not even my favorite, but I still say her name.
Goodness, Hilda, you look worried.
It's because she says it so much. It's infectious.
Oh, Mercedes. I was on my way to the greenhouse to water the flowers. But I have a meeting with the professor right now, so I'll have to be quick. It must be urgent to call you at this hour of the morning. Go see what the professor needs from you. I can take care of the flowers. Oh, are you sure? Thank you so much.
Even the girls are getting in trick to doing her work for her.
Thank you again. I'll see you at lunch. Right. I'm off.
Who does she not? Sedith is the
My meeting
only
with the professor
one.
was tomorrow. Anyway, thanks, Mercedes.
Sedith is the only person who she can't trick into doing her work. And Sedith, the moment Sedith sees her, she's trying to run.
Still no Mercedes. All she had to do was water a few plants. I didn't think it would take this much time. It's almost noon. Maybe I'll go see what she's up to. And that's the last of that. Perfect. What's taking you so long?
Whoa!
Oh, Hilda. Is your meeting with the professor over
She's
already?
doing your damn job for you and you're being all over her like that?
It's almost lunchtime. What are you still doing here? Lunchtime? I hadn't realized how late it was. After watering the flowers, I noticed that the greenhouse was in need of some tidying. I must have gotten a bit carried away. It's so pleasant working in here. Oh, pleasant. Sure. You're such a kind person. No, it was my pleasure. Anyway, shall we head to the dining hall? I should have just done it myself. Waiting for her was so exhausting.
Wow.
What was that, Hilda? Come along, I'm hungry. Coming. What should we eat?
Hilda is a real jerk. She works so hard to make sure she doesn't do any damn work. That's it. My favorite, most of Hilda's interactions are just me being like, no, don't do it. Trying to keep people from doing her work. The only one I prefer like is Constance. Not Constance, but Sedith.
Okay.
Professor.
Sedith giving her some serious trouble. Alright, this guy is being stared down by Doggo. Maybe I can help him out. Woot still. Well, you a hungry doggo. Damn, Doggo. Could you not be Are you okay? There we go. Finally, there. That was a hungry doggo. He would not stop eating the foodses. She's gone. She's gone. Meow. Her crazy ass is gone. Hey, how come Doggo is fixed? I didn't know they fixed Doggy back then. Wait, what? I don't know what you're trying to say, gamer boy. We've never been up here before. Oh, this is Raya's bedroom. We've been in here a couple of times, haven't we? Aw, come on. There should have been like a cool thing back here. A little secret treasure chest or something. She's gone. That means we can go into your room. Yeah. It's like, ah, Raya's gone. Let's go snoop. Just like we do all the students. Every damn week we inspect every single one of their bedrooms. Fixing a dog when you cut its... Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Not that. I don't think they do that in this game. How the hell did she see me from up here? And how the hell did I see her? This is where she was standing when we first came in, right? And she was looking down, and I can't even... What the... I can't even see what the camera... Like, can I zoom the camera out anymore? No! How the hell? You have a good eye. Looks like some sort of collar or spiky containment barbed wire thingy. It's an interesting looking crest. Well, I guess that's it. We snooped in her bedroom. We snooped in the place she hung out there. We didn't find anything. That's disappointing. The daddy's office.
Professor. 5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seiros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Raya.
That's a picture of Raya's sword on the wall. We'll do whatever we can to find her.
I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Hey, VIP Jim. Yeah, that's Raya's sword right there. It's less wavy, but it still is wavy. More bumpy than it is wavy. Like her sword, I think, is wavy rather than bumpy, like the flame bigger.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years.
Yep, it was nap time.
Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
With my clothes on, though.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
That should have been a dialogue option. It was like, yeah, sure, but with my clothes on, Hanneman.
My professor, you haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way.
What?
Just the two of us, forever young. Oh, let me have my fun.
If you say so.
Oh.
Ooh, maybe we can go into that room over here.
Let's see. I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess.
How fancy Sarah
I'm gonna
looks.
keep Lady Raya's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
As long as you leave her door unlocked so I can keep snooping. It's the Ferdmeister. How's it going, buddy?
Dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title, but I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision. Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path?
Yeah, Raya's errand boy, Cyril. He is so devoted to her in the church that I feel like that scar on his head is from the results of a lobotomy, where they like scrambled his brain to make him some sort of lifelong servant. He does not think about anything but that, period. He has no other things on his head. Like, all his dialogue options with other people are him just being like, why am I talking to you? I'd prefer to be doing chores for Raya. And he's like, I guess if I have to talk to you, I will, but make it fast because I need to be doing chores for Raya. or it's like, okay, I'll talk to you because talking to you will help Raya. It's the only damn thing he thinks about. I'm playing it on normal, cool Pippi. Not at all.
Right.
Don't worry, Ferdmeister. We'll win soon enough. We'll win soon enough. Can we get in here? Can we get in? Ah, we can get in. There's an item over here too. What's this? An owl feather? Okay. Makes sense. An owl was just flying past there. That's it? I've been waiting to get in here all this time for nothing? It's just a weird council room of some sort. I guess this is where we'll be doing our battle plans. Okay. I think that's everybody on this floor. Let's head out of here.
Let's see.
Oh, no. We haven't done the library side yet.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
Is she the same size? And that
Down
goal
with
is
the Empire. Surely
Yeah!
peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown.
Down with the
My parents
Empire!
can finally find peace themselves.
Long live House Deer. Golden deer. There we go. I couldn't remember it. Wait, there's more? Okay, hold on. Who did I get? Marianne? Oh no. I got a lot of people. I forgot. Oh, okay. Marianne, Bernadetta, Petra, Mercedes Benz, Hanneman. Okay, it's Hanneman. Okay. Golden stag. It was a golden hooved and long live the golden hooved animal house of some sort or another. There we go. See, I covered it. Did I like this was the last book, right? I read it all, right? Yeah, we read this. We read this. So there's no new books. Whoa! Look how fancy Linhart looks.
The promise was made 5 years ago, but I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently.
What?
I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little.
Yeah.
Now that we're all together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
I didn't get Constance to anything. I've still just been talking to people. I haven't gotten Constance to anything, Soren. We did her meeting thingy and we got, that was it. Like she just told me I could be her servant if I wanted. Like what the shit? Like you can be my servant for my house servant. I'm like, what the shit? So yes, help me restore my house's honor so that you become my house servant. What kind of shit is that? I didn't get S rank with anybody. I don't even know how to begin. I did find out that other people can date other people though. And Claude is A rank with Marianne now, so Claude might be dating Marianne. I don't even really know.
Professor. Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory.
And I found that you have the ability to make people date who you want, but you have to pay renown for it. And so I was thinking maybe chat could decide for me when it comes to that. I don't know. I haven't decided.
Although this may lead to a
It's not too
discovery
expensive.
that alters the very fabric of Crest research.
Is my character sleeping?
Pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble. I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur?
Yeah, I'm fine to keep talking, sure.
No, you mustn't push yourself too hard. When you are not in battle, you are so often here with me. I get so energized speaking with you. Well, I must remember to pull my head out of the clouds. That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic might be nice.
There's no such conversation in your heart. Do you have one in mind?
I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss... I know. Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal.
So how is food related to Crestology? Because I know you're going to go there eventually.
Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy?
Are you thinking that... I bet you right now you're thinking, I wonder if his crest has something to do with what type of food he prefers. Spicy.
Spicy? Quite the opposite of me. Yet you're an exception in lots of ways, so it's not altogether surprising.
Emanuelo and Hanneman
of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy.
I knew it! I knew it! It was gonna lead to crestology. I know okay, I can't really think of who I would want to date with each other, but Hanneman and Manuela seem like the perfect couple. Like they're the way they bicker, it'll be funny.
She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence over... Oh, there I go again.
Told you.
How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we?
You can't do any such thing.
Terrible habit of mine, finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that.
We can talk more about crest, Hanneman.
That is kind of you, Professor, but it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research. That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire.
So what you're trying to say is that you're going to do your best to talk about things other than crests. To make small talk with me about things that aren't really interesting to you. That way, you can make sure to keep me interested enough in conversations with you so that you can actually study my crests more. Yeah, it still leads to the same thing, Hanneman.
At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research,
I don't mind.
She would write to say we were done. You may be a man, but I still don't wish for you to grow tired of my company.
Isn't like Hanneman S rankable? No, okay. I thought he was S rankable. Oh yeah, Alios is the staff member that's S rankable. Oh, I don't remember kitties up here. A new little group of kitties. Aww. Alright, kitties. Oh, it's already full? Wow, that was fast. Your turn. Oh. Aww. Ooh, they're getting full so fast. Aww. Meow. Oh, this is a hungry one. Here we go. This is why I gotta fish more again. Some of them just won't stop eating. All right, we gotta check everybody's bedroom. I forgot to do that. Bedroom inspection day. Remember, anything that's not nailed down is mine. Professor's rules. Oh, Friday the 13th is coming up? I didn't even know. I normally don't even notice things like that anymore. I wonder if it's still gonna say other people's bedrooms or their bedroom even when they're not here. I thought I saw blue light when they're not here. What are you doing in your damn bedroom, Bernie? Get out!
I return to my domain, my lonely paradise, my realm of exquisite solitude.
Are you sure you don't want to come out? There's cake out here.
Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you?
Sorry.
You heard anything?
Whatever answer teases her the most is what I want to say every single time. What's going on in here? Let me guess. Gosh darn it, there's not gonna be anything in any of these rooms. Oh, a gladius? What? A gladiolus. What is a gladiolus? It's a flower? Who died in the war, huh? Don't you me, you little bastard. I'm doing bedroom inspections. Who's missing? This isn't everybody, is it? We're missing the second page with Raya on it, but I think we're missing some other people. Ash is missing, but I don't know who else. There's like one other person missing at least, I think. Let's see. Ingrid. Okay, we know Ingrid's here because we ate food with her already. Marianne, we know Marianne's here. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be checking the bedrooms for items and stuff. Maybe something behind the door. So we know Ingrid's here. We know Marianne's here. We should have used the bedroom names to see who's left. Who's betrayed us? Hilda is here, obviously. Was that Miro? Yeah, that was, I think. Edelgard is not here. This should not be her room. Why is it saying it's her room? It's not her room. I'll kill her. They'll pay for what she did to Daddy. Hubert, same thing. He'll get punished as well. He's not here. Caspar. I just saw Caspar. Caspar is here. Ferdenmeister. We just saw Ferdenmeister. He is here as well. Lorenz. We definitely saw Lorenz. Lorenz grew on me, man. I thought Lorenz was one of the lamer characters in the game, but he's a pretty good person. He's a good guy. A little stuck on his nobility thing, but at least he's good about it, right? Like, he makes sure he takes care of people and stuff. Rather than just being, like, stuck up, he actually accepts his responsibility as a leader. Dimitri is not here, obviously, but we couldn't get Dimitri anyways, right? Dudu and Dimitri. Felix. I don't remember. Did we see Felix? I think we did. There he is. So Felix is here. Dimitri isn't here, and Dudu won't be here either. Sylvain. I think we saw Sylvain too. Yep, there he is. Oh, that's all the rooms up here. I don't need to check the rooms fully to look for items, so I don't have to spin the camera around, but I am going to go in everyone's room on the downstairs one more time, just to get the names to help me figure out who's missing. So far, Ash Ketchum's is the only one not here. Leonie, Listhea, and Mercedes. We know Mercedes and Leonie are here, and Listhea as well, so. Yeah, I don't know. Might only be Ash. Yeah, he wears a pirate eye patch now, Dimitri. They showed him during the cutscene. Annetta. We've seen Annetta. Bernadetta's right there. Dorothea. Did we see Dorothea yet? Yeah, there's Dorothea. And we've seen Annetta, though I don't think we've talked to her yet, but I remember seeing her portrait when someone mentioned that Annetta's one of his favorites. Petra. Of course we've seen Lady Petra. Linhart. We just saw Linhart in the library. Looking all Linhartish. Raph. We've seen Raph for sure. Ignaz, yep. Ash Ketchum's is the only fella not present at the moment, unfortunately. Doo-doo. Huh. So, Doo-doo's room? I see you looking at me, Birdie. You see, Doo-doo's room is the only, like, the closest room to the professor. I wonder if they intended you to play the Blue Lions first.
Oh. Right.
Okay, now let's finish talking to people. We did all the exploration bits.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Get one fish in. They say I don't really need the fish anymore. The only reason I really fish is for my kitty cats and doggos. So I gotta occasionally work in a little fishing. Dorothea is singing.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you.
You showing off.
These
I know
days,
you were.
So many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here.
Good night, Daily.
It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Of course it will. I am the greatest. Why would it be any different? Wait, Alios is around here somewhere? Oh, there he is.
Professor! I'd given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding?
I was sleeping at the bottom of the chasm.
Reunited in the land of the living.
I took a lot of fall damage.
Fulfill my promise.
Huh? Oh, right, the promise.
That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
The funny thing is, okay, here's the thing. So as far as I understand support rank S, support rank S means that you can have a relationship with them physically. So we got like Listhea, Marianne, Hilda, Leonie, like whatever, right? And then you get a couple gay choices like Linhart, right? And I'm sure there was at least one other person in here somewhere. Alios. Is the only other person Yuri? Okay. So for the male, there's very few same-sex male relationships. There's more for the women, right? But here's the funny thing about Alios. Doesn't matter if it's same-sex or not. Alios is married. He has a wife. When we got him to rank B, he started talking about, no, was it rank C? It was either we got him to rank C or we got someone else with him to another rank where they were talking, and he was talking about his wife. Not in the past tense, in the current time. So am I to believe that I can steal Alios away from his wife? That's some snaky shit. That is terrible. They just straight up steal Alios, man.
Professor.
Like, if I'm to play this game multiple times, I might do that just to see what happens. That has to be like bad ending relationship wise.
Professor, I have a proposal. Why not go beyond the Knights of Xeros? Instead, uniting with allies from all across Fodlan to fight for our cause.
Well, then his wife must die when you get him to rank S, Soren, because that's in the game. He is rank S-able, which means male Byleth can have a gay relationship with Alios, who in the story talked about currently being married with a woman. So male Byleth can be like, yo, Alios, you don't like ladies anymore, you like me. And Alios is like, you're right, screw my wife. Or she dies when you get her to rank him to rank S. I'm not making it up, like they definitely mentioned it. And as far as I know, S rankable means romantic. Oh, so Red Alert is saying that some S ranks are not romantic options? Let me see. Fire Emblem, 3 houses. Can you date Alios? Fire Emblem 3 houses, romance options. Here we go. Fire Emblem male romance options. Alios is listed. Alios is listed as a romance option. In this website, at least. So Byleth, you can play through the game and take Alios away from his wife and turn him gay. Like, Alios, you don't like them boobies, do you? And he's like, you're right, I have never liked the boobies. Give me the D instead. I think he mentioned that he had a kid too. Holy shit. Like, I think that he mentioned he had a kid. That's crazy. I have never played a Nintendo game where you can straight up just break up someone's home. Wow. Why not go beyond the Knights of Xearos instead? Like, if I do multiple playthroughs, I might do a playthrough where I do that just to see what happens. Like, it's really hard to believe that it legit is gonna go down that way. Like, I feel like his wife is gonna die or something, and then you're gonna console him, and he's gonna be like, you know what? I love you. Why not go beyond the night? Oh, let's just replay the audio.
Why not go beyond the Knights of Xearos? Instead, uniting with allies from all across Fodlan to fight for our cause. Looking back, it would have been best to ally with the Kingdom and join forces against the Empire. But now the Kingdom is not exactly, well...
Wait a second. Guys, I just thought of a third option. Polygamy. No way. There's not like there. You're gonna no, or I should say a fourth option, polygamy, right? So here's how it goes down. His wife dies or something, and then you two get together. His wife, you take him out of that relationship. She leaves him, and then you afterwards you sweep him up. Or the last one is you decide to join their family, and their kids now have 2 dads and 1 mom. There's no way. I can't there's no way Nintendo does that. Hey kitty, can I feed kitty? Like, I can see an indie game doing that kind of thing, but Nintendo? No, I don't think they have it in them. I would laugh so hard, dude. That's definitely not what I would go for. But I would have to do it once just to see if Nintendo did it. All right, let's get these things up here. We got to talk to these people. We haven't been talking to people.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor.
Of course, I'd find him in the kitchen.
Don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
That's awesome, Raph. I gotta say, I'm very impressed. Very, very impressed that you finally figured out how to buy a shirt that fits.
Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago. They say he announced he was returning to the Kingdom, but nobody's heard from him since. I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother. Where could he be? Where are you, Father?
Oh no! Annetta lost her father. That sucks.
Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Xearrik Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom and Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
Nice. What? There's a kitty in the kitchen now? Well, I read what happens when you get Alios to S rank. You won't believe it. All right, go ahead and tell me. I'm fine. I don't mind this spoiler because I really just want to know, and I'm not going to do it myself. So I would have to play through the game multiple times to do it. It's a hungry kitty. How are you this hungry? You're in the kitchen. Has nobody been feeding you? Holy crap. Kitty, please have mercy on my inventory. Oh no, I'm running out of fish. Finally. That one kitty cat ate almost all the fish that I fished today. I am not getting enough fish. Okay. At least they all finally stopped whispering anytime I came into the kitchen. Little bastard. As male Byleth, he introduces you to a girl that you marry, is what I read, unless I misread something. Oh. So you don't get in a relationship with them, but maxing him out gets you in a relationship with some random woman? Like, it's just a random NPC that you've never met before? Or is it like a specific NPC in the game?
Hey, Professor.
Like, it'd be funny if that's how you marry, like, Anetta. Because, like, Anna isn't a relationship option. She's not even a friendship option. But it'd be like he's like, hey, Anna, you want to marry Anna, right? And so you can have, like, that, there's a secret way to marry Anna.
Professor?
It's just a random NPC.
I have written to my father to signal my intention to
That
remain
is
here.
weird.
Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle.
Will you get along with Alliance leader? Will you keep an eye on? Will you get along?
We will not be friends, but I will cooperate with him as much as is necessary to secure victory.
Yeah, that makes sense though. The reason it makes sense is because it was very hard to imagine Nintendo doing something like that. I mean, I know this isn't officially a Nintendo game, like first party, but it is at the same time. Like, I'm pretty sure Nintendo signs off on it. It's his daughter? Oh, see, that's better. He sets you up with his daughter. That's much better. He's like, oh, we're besties. By the way, my daughter happens to be around your age. We could become family. Wait, the Amiibo Gazebo. It's been so long. What? Is that it? The Amiibo Gazebo giveth? Sometimes the Amiibo Gazebo just doesn't give almost anything, you know? It just is you. It never taketh, though. It never taketh. One item. Okay, thank you, Amiibo Gazebo. You're not sure if that's true? That would make even more sense, though. I'd want that to be true. Because I could see how that would go down. He'd be like, I wish we could be family. Like, you know, like, because, you know, he's always felt like really happy with Geralt and whatnot, and trying to take the place of Geralt, which means he's trying to act like family. And then he's like, wait, I know, we can make it official. What if you marry my daughter? She's around your age.
Okay. In Lady Raya's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Raya. Good.
That's fine.
Because I will not budge on that point.
I like how I can just say that's fine. That's fine.
Hey, I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon.
No,
I might
not
change my
Shamir.
mind if you're around.
Hey. Shamir likes me, yeah.
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The kingdom is also vastly different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
You're still talking about that chocolate chip mint hair person?
Professor!
Yes. During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land.
Searching
It served
far
to
and wide?
demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong.
He wants that
As a
dragon-type
result,
Pokemon.
The faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Teach. Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
Oh no, maybe some people might leave. Maybe I should shower everyone with gifts. I have a lot of gifts. Look at that, look how many gifts I have. I think I could probably max out everybody right now if I want.
Professor.
Like I just go full Santa Claus on everybody.
The heir of House Gautier.
Oh,
and I'm
this is
fighting
one of your
alongside a
favorites.
bunch of Alliance people? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger.
Wait, here,
and the
House
delightful words
Gautier?
he must have used to describe me. I don't know how staying and fighting for Fargus would have helped. Sorry, Professor. I don't regret my decisions. I'm just thinking out loud. And I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
Glouch. Oh, it's not Glautier, it's Gloucester. Gloucester. That one. Ah, what? Hellman? It's a fancy axe for Hellman. I think. Wait. It could be a fancy axe for her? I can put that axe on her and make her an axe woman. And then she can axe lots of people questions with her 9 strength. Wow, her strength is so terrible. Yeah, he's got the... That's different. Dominic. Wait. Chikataka? Wasn't there another Chikataka and Setleen? There were 2 Setleens and Chikatakos. Yeah, Charon. Ernest. Crest of Ernest? The Great Crest? A crest long history. Occasionally stops enemy counterattacks when using a weapon. Albin, Sivir, Noah, Timothy, Flame. Yeah, Charon. She has a crest of Charon and Glacier. Charon. Ornery, Chico, Sethlene. Yeah, and then here's Chakol again and Settling again. In deck. Oh, did I check the classrooms? We're gonna like burn the Red Eagle classroom. I'm like, wait, can't we just like put different students in it? No, it must burn. Its taint must be washed away in fire.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war.
I will not allow this,
It
Petra.
will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
Don't you worry, Petra. I'll help you and your nation. We will destroy Edelgard's terrible, terrible ambitions. Who's as I's not talks to stills is a few more people, few more. Is it what? There's a tournament going on, right? A Silver Sword Plus. Wonder who I should set to go in there and kick all the booty.
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you.
Didn't Captain Gerald have a shield on his back like that?
Alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too.
Am I misremembering?
So do your best, Professor. And count on me to watch your back.
I feel like Gerald had like shoulder pads that were mismatched and a shield on his back. I could be misremembering. I think she's emulating him, maybe.
A country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down.
Let's forge ahead.
Yes, let's. Find me a worthy opponent to battle, and I'll be content.
Let's take a look. I, of course, would be the best choice for this. Catholic. Oh, no. Catherine? I could go to the bathroom, Catherine, to end this. There ain't no way anybody's beating. There is no way she could face two at once all the way through the tournament and she'd be fine. There is no way Catherine is losing to anybody in this tournament. Go, show them how it's done, Catherine. Do your little fancy poses after every win. Look at the thief. Look at her face. She knows she's about to get that ass whooped. 4 damage. I'm impressed. That's more damage than I thought she'd take. He looks scared too. Are they all gonna look scared?
Repent from the grave.
Oh shit, a crit!
Can't hold me back.
This is terrible. Well, they all look scared, dude. She missed?
I won't hold back.
Holy hell! I don't know if I've ever seen her miss.
Repent from the grave.
Maybe Soren, no telling.
Lady Raya.
I think there used to be until I poached every student. Once I poached all the students, I stopped seeing students in the battles. Oh. I'm not even gonna heal you. I think you got this. Oh, okay, that's a lot more damage than everyone else, but she still has this. One more hit. Don't miss. Ooh, if she missed.
I won't hold back.
GG. All right.
What the?
Yeah, it's what the? Wasn't this supposed to be a tournament for the students? Why did you enter a professor? Or a knight. Like a full-on knight. Like, oops. Oops.
Pardon me.
What are we doing for Hilda again?
Hello there.
We had to do 2 quests for her.
I'm pretty headstrong, but
What? I guess we can't do it yet?
Right.
no.
Find some flowers to give to Hilda. I don't know how to do that. Like what? How do I do that? There must. Are there flowers somewhere else now? I don't see anything up here. Like I have flowers in my inventory. So I'm not sure what that means to find flowers for her. Ah, crap. I just realized she's making me do her work, probably, somehow. This is probably just her way of trying to make me do her damn job.
Teach.
Alright, time to visit the saddest kitty cat in all the realm.
Thinking
In the Alliance, the lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have
I
declined
am thirsty
there as
and
well.
my water ran out.
In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's
Murden?
lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
Not the Great Bridge of Murder Burden. I'll be right back. No floofing. I gotta refill my water, and then we're gonna talk to the saddest kitty of them all. Give him lots of fish. I shall return with water. Don't forget, you should hydrate too. Look at this thing aggro posted in the Discord. That's not the right screen. Regular RPG progression. Session 1. Save the kittens. I like how this kitten here, like this kitten here looks excited and a little manic, like a little crazy, and then this kitten here is like looking at that one like, what the hell? Like, am I saving the kittens from being stuck in the tree, or am I saving this kitten from this kitten going insane? And then next quest, session 40, kill God. Like, what? That escalated fast. Yeah.
No.
Speaking of kitties, the saddest kitty and all the— Whoa! No, what happened? Aww. Where'd they go? I guess they finally come to terms with their loss after 5 years. Every single day there was a kitty here standing vigil over this grave. Looks like they finally— Oh no! Now there's a doggy standing vigil over the daddy's grave and the mommy's grave. All right, doggo. I gotta feed the doggo because he's standing vigil. How do I target him? What the hell's going on? Got him. Okay. Bladiix, Blade did Rex? What the hell kind of name is that? Here you go, bestest boy. Eat up. You are a hungry doggo. Please have mercy, doggo. There we go. The kitty cats, I guess, finally came to terms with their loss. That was the one kitty I made. Made sure I fed every single week because, you know, who else was gonna feed them? They're over there standing vigil.
Professor?
All right, we finally got all that stuff. Dimitri. The animal names are named after the character's crests. They are? Huh.
Professor! It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral
Just like
with a
people.
1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
Yeah, when we find another kitty cat or doggo, we'll talk to it and see. Like, we'll check for the Pew Kitty. The Pew Kitty would no but doubt be, like, I don't know, Mercedes-Benz's crest or somebody like that? Someone who's here all the time? Oh my gosh. The Pew Kitty's gone.
Professor.
What did they do with the Pew Kitty?
Professor.
Oh. Y'all ain't gonna clean up this big old thing of rubble? Where's the hole in the roof? Yep, there it is.
That's right.
Bro, look at the size of the hole in this roof. Holy crap, what the hell happened?
Dear Goddess, even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The Goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Weren't you the one who just said you were praying for death?
You're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time. When I think that I'll be around you again, all of my sorrows just drift away.
Frankly, I don't feel too happy. Let's do our best together.
Yes. I'll at least try not to hold anyone back. Let's work together for the common good, like we did 5 years ago.
I'm not saying that to poor Mercedes-Benz. That's messed up.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Yes, yes, yes. One day the monastery might return to normal. One day in the distant future of distant futureness. Okay. Alright, I appreciate ruined buildings. They symbolize that no home is permanent. They ruined us, that life is impermanent. What if they destroyed them and rebuilt? We should repay them little by little. They remind us of the life impermanent as well. Isn't that right, Shamir? She likes post-apocalyptic settings. She's like, yes, look at all this overgrowth and damage. Yes, yes.
Professor.
We already checked in here, right? Oh, whoa, what's this? What? Rare index. Rare item index. A list of rare items in Foldland. It probably belongs to someone in the deep interest in rare things. What? Where'd that come from? That's for her? That's Hilda Schmilda's item thing? Why wasn't an icon shining there then? Damn it, Hilda Schmilda. What? Have the students grown up? Are these the students that were being talked to and they're still like hanging their head low? Like, it never changes. They're still in trouble. No! What happened to the meeting of the minds? There's a big giant group of kitties and doggos and stuff, and man, where'd they all go? You guys hadn't been taking care of your kitties, did you? I guess that's it. It took a couple hours, but we actually finally did all the stuff. That was very, very time consuming. I thought it might be, but that's fine. We learned a lot more about characters, and I was talking about how time consuming it was going to be a while back ago. I was like, we got a lot of stuff that we're about to have to do. We already talked to Flame, I think. Oh yeah, shoot, chocolate chip hair thing, mint chocolate.
Okay.
The yeah, there's. I was like, because look at all these people who we got maxed, but we couldn't do the thing. Like, I knew it was going to end up happening. We finally did it. We caught up. So now it'll be a little bit more reasonable next time around.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me...
Wait. I don't understand.
Maybe.
I guess I have to manually give it to her. Let me save over in this slot just in case something weird's going on.
I'm pretty headstrong. Never seen that thing before in my life. Good luck finding the owner.
What? I don't... What? What? I mean, if this was a... Is this an Anna's or something? Is this like a lost item? If it's just a random lost item, I think it would be Anna's. Yeah, it's Anna's. I didn't think there would be any more lost items. I thought we already did them all.
Right.
So how the hell do we do Hilda Schmilda?
Professor!
I don't even remember where Anna is anymore.
Professor!
She normally hangs out here, but she wasn't here anymore. She moved. Ah, she moved to the corner over here. That's why.
There's unrest everywhere. I hope they...
Alright, well, here you go.
Thanks for finding this. I honestly never thought I'd see it again.
It's the only lost item I found. Huh, okay.
Professor!
I don't know. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? We've done all that. We have to eat some meals with people, I guess. We could do some advanced training. I need to get better with a few different random things. Like the Pegasus thing. I still need to do that, but I'm like genuinely worried here about weird pairings like that I'm not as interested in. Like, imagine if Flame could date Sylvain. That just seems terrible. Like, I wouldn't want her, like, her to date anybody. And I definitely would prefer Hanneman and Manuela to be together. And what was it? Bernadetta and Lorenz were the only one. Like Bernadetta was like enjoying being around Lorenz. Like she stayed at her room. That and Dorothea. But like she had a crush on Dorothea for sure. And I said Lorenz. I meant to say Linhart. And maybe like Raph and Leonie. Like I think Leonie and Raph got along swimmingly, but then Raph and Marnie would be cool too. Hilda should just be alone. If Hilda was to date anybody, I'd want it to be Sedith, because Sedith would make her do her damn job. And Cyril and Raya, right? Like, that's he doesn't got time to think about any woman in this world besides Raya, so it would be Cyril and Raya. Is it just me, or did Constance's cheeks get a little chubbier in the passage of time? And Lorenz, he's so worried about his house. He seems like he would be a good man for anybody here, because he's really cares about being a responsible, good person. But for him, so like I think that he would have an interesting relationship with anyone here, period. The more interesting ones would probably be the ones where if he was with someone who didn't have a house, like Constance. Where is it? Mercedes. She used to be a noble, but not anymore. I think Ingrid. No, Ingrid and Sylvain. Surely Ingrid and Sylvain, right? Childhood friends, and she's always cleaning up after his relationships, but it turns out that the woman that was for him was Ingrid the whole time. Like that seems like that should just be a thing. Felix and who was it that was Felix and Dorothea, I think would be funny, because Dorothea was sitting there trying to mess around with Felix, and Felix is just like, go away. I'm training. He was so mean to her, and she was so persistent. Yeah, I don't know. That's a toughie. I'm a lot more worried about it now. So let's take a look at the supports. He's got everybody to see. Lorenz got everybody to see. Listia, Sylvain, and Catherine. Oh my god, but isn't Listia the one? Isn't she one of the ones that's A with me? And like on the S thing too? Like, I'm worried that I'm gonna accidentally get into a relationship with someone. I don't know how that works. No, Listia is not even A yet. Okay, cool. Celestia and Sylvain.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
It's not auto? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was worried it would be that way. Okay, so we get a new interaction between them. That's good. Not really new, the first one.
Lysithea, I have to say, you're really impressive. I respect you a lot, and I thought I should tell you.
Okay.
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me, but you work really hard at everything. I mean, when I was your age, I wasted all my time just goofing off and doing whatever I wanted.
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since then. And unlike you, I don't have time to waste, so leave me be.
Damn! Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you, if you don't mind. What do you want to start with?
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you.
Wow.
What is it you want
Take that.
anyway?
Take that, Sylvain.
Clearly, you haven't been listening to a word I've been saying. Perhaps it's because I'm younger. You see fit to ignore me when I speak. Is that it?
What? No. Age has nothing to do with it. You're amazing. You're true to yourself. You know what you want and who you are. Not a lot of girls I know can say that.
Ah, so it isn't my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes. It's my gender.
What? Where did you get that idea? I'm just trying to praise
He's on
your
the
smarts
ropes.
and hard work and everything. It's impressive
Keep swinging.
how someone so young...
Your lack of self-awareness is deeply troubling.
What I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
Ooh!
I'm really busy.
You should not have called her kiddo.
Extremely, inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
And what would that be?
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finely honed. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
Oh! Target practice.
No, but I do.
Lysithea was not having any of that shit. I guess that's why he can only go to B max. Alright. Hilda and Anetta. Okay, Hilda's one of the ones I don't even have to A. Hilda, Hilda, Hilda. Ooh, nice and easy.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Oh, damn. Alright, next then. Leonie and Alios. I could do Catherine instead, right? It said. We'll try to go for Alios though.
That looks dope.
Oh, my favorite food.
Louise. I was hoping you could tell me some more stories about Captain Gerald.
You'd like to hear about Gerald's adventures? You seem quite taken with these stories, Leone.
Can't hurt, can it? All our work for the day is done. So remind me, how did you meet him?
She looks like she's standing on a box or something.
Ah, it all feels like ancient history now. You see, the captain was visiting the kingdom of Fargus.
Uh-huh. Go on.
His previous squire had died from a ghastly plague. Then one day, he came upon me and appointed me his new squire.
Huh. You know what I've noticed? They don't tend to retell the same story. Everyone's interactions with each other tend to be different, right? Like the only person who's acknowledged the fact that Marianne can talk to animals is Raph. Sorry about that. As I was saying, however, this is the second time Alios has told this story. I wonder if it's a very important story from the developers, or like, we want to make sure the player hears this, or excuse me. Or the developers are just reusing it because they, couldn't think of anything else. Alright. Oh man. That was rough. Oh. Okay. Sorry about all that.
At that age, you must have had some real talent and courage to stand out as a future knight.
Oh no, it wasn't that. I was just an orphan boy living in the monastery. I was a timid little thing.
Really? He didn't choose you for your bravery? What made him choose you then?
My face looked like the dead boys.
What? That's it?
Well, I asked the captain, and that was the only answer he gave me.
Abrasive to the last. That's Captain Gerald for you.
Yes. In those early days, I would sometimes wonder whether he was right in the head. When I saw him on the battlefield, though, those concerns were laid to rest.
I wondered if he was right in the head.
I think I hear your professor has been looking for you. You'd better scrap.
Oh no, you're right. I'd better go. See you around.
It's the second time he told that story. The face looking like the boy and everything. Nothing really new other than thinking that the professor was special in the head. Okay. The Ferdmeister has a lot of people to bond with still. Ferd and... Let's do the Ferd and Dorothea. Trying to see how many ingredients I have too before I make some of these meals. Something I wasn't paying attention to before. Like, I can only make one of these. See, I got up one single Verona. The Ferd and no Dorothea. Damn it. I can make a ton of these. They don't seem to have a lot of meals in common. Yeah. Seriously? Kind of deep in there. Looking like we're not gonna find it. Did I skip a bunch? No. Wow. What is going on, man? One Verona again. You should just be able to pick the two students, and then it says they have this meal in common. Like, this is just tedious, dude. How is she the only person in all of the land that likes the small fish skewers? I wonder if there's a unique dialogue with her. The same for the crayfish. Alright. There are 0 meals with them in common. Is it all tomatoes and fruits and stuff that I don't have? Yep. I grow as much food as it lets me. Like, you should be able to just buy this food. Like, I pick up everything in the thing. I grow as much food as it lets me grow every week, and I never get enough. Oh well. So let's do Ferd and Petra. Why are you doing this to me, game? Ferd's finally here, and guess what? Petra's not. Every damn time, man. Finally.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
I would be liking that greatly.
Seize the day. The Ferd and Petra. Let's see what they have to say about each other.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you. He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Oh, dang, Petra. You will wait?
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book? What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
What do you guys think about Petra and the Ferdmeister? They seem to have, like, something in common. Linhardt. Oh, we just did the Ferdmeister. And Catherine. Alright. Isn't Linhardt one of the more picky eaters? This might be difficult. We found Catherine already. Let's make sure I'm not missing him. This picture's different. I did miss him. Where the hell is he? There he is. Yeah, he's one of the more picky eaters. He's not showing up on any of this stuff. Starting to think the picky eaters might be tomato eaters or something. And all those tomato meals I can't cook as the meals they want to eat. Did I miss him again? No, he just doesn't want to eat anything I damn can cook. This is ridiculous. Come on, dude. The fuck do you like? This is stupid. I wonder if someone made like a website where you just pick the two students and then it tells you the meals they have in common. Because that's how it should work, dude. Wasted all that fucking time for nothing. Like, he doesn't like a single meal there. Like, this shit pisses me off, dude. I really hate the UI of this game. Like, I'm gonna, look at this website. Try to look for a website or something. This is fucking dumb. Like, I have wasted hours of gameplay just scrolling through meals, trying to find meals in common. I'm really getting sick of this shit. Like, there's no way they playtested this game's UI. See, like, they have list of dishes, but I don't want to like, I want to be able to select two students and then it just tells me what they have it where like, you know what I mean? Like, just say this student and this student. Like, I can go to this website and just like look at the meal and then see a complete list of everyone who likes it and dislikes it. don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not. Reverse lookup meal planner. Oh, is this it? Fear not, I've created a little tool. Run this fiddle? I don't know about that. It's just. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know what that is. Choose 2 characters and you'll see what meals they have in common. Yeah, I don't want to do whatever the hell that is, though. Why isn't it just a spreadsheet or something? I'm not downloading any shit. Screw that noise. Hey, Black Star. And the funny thing is that I don't want a reverse meal planner. I want a proper meal planner. The reverse meal planner is in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Like, they're doing it in the worst way possible. I only found one thing, and it's wants me to download some shit. I ain't downloading shit. Oh man, I don't trust. Cooking together. I don't want to cook the food. That shit, man. Like, I legit have wasted hours of time doing this, and it's so unnecessarily tedious. Like, I don't understand. Like, I guess the only way to do it is to like just use an external website, and then at least I can see a full list of their names and just look for both their names. Like, that is so toxic, dude. Why would they design it this way? Alright, let's just make sure that everyone is on this list. We'll look for Anna. I don't think she's on this list. No. This list doesn't have everybody on it. It doesn't have the DLC characters. I guess that's fine. I could just look for the DLC ones manually. Have you tried using triangle attack? I don't know what that is. Balthus and Leone, you mean? Alright, so like I'm gonna have to use like a. I do really genuinely hate how the meal system. I hate almost all of this game's UI. Like I don't know any of the UI that doesn't bother me in some way. It really is quite stunning. Like it is. I am blown away. I can't even come close to thinking of a video game that has worse UI than this game. Like, not even close. Like, I don't know if for the rest of my life I will ever play a video game that has worse UI than this game. It seems like it was attempted, like it was something they intended to do. Or like they set out to try to make the worst UI in any video game ever made. Alright, so Linhardt and Kathleen. We'll do it this way then. Linhardt seems to like less meals, so we'll just type in Linhardt. And then we'll look for anyone that has Kathleen's name. Are you serious? Is she not on the meal list or something? There are 0 meals that they have in common. Really? Really, truly, really. What the fuck? I just don't understand why this game would do something so dumb. Also, I think this website's wrong. Let's check and see if the website's wrong. It says there's only 1 meal in the entire game she likes. Could have swore I remember eating lots of meals with her. Here we go. Here's 1 meal, pickled rabbit skewers. That does claim it's the 1 meal that she likes. So let's move on to the next one. See if we can find her in 1 other meal besides pickled rabbit skewer. And there we go. She likes deer style, whatever. So that means this website's wrong and I gotta find a different one. So hold on a minute while I try to find a different website. I guess I'm gonna have to bookmark this shit. Because I really, like, if this takes 5 hours to get done, it's still gonna save me about 20 hours of gameplay. Like, that's how much time it takes to do these meals, dude. It's so tedious. See, I don't think this one's right. This lists like this lists way too many names. It's just, this lists like a massive list of names of people who like it. Like, I don't know how this could be right. That's just, I've never seen a single meal with this many likes. And this is saying, this is crazy how many likes they say. It says Catherine likes 24 different, no, it has her dislikes too. Okay, so. Beast meat. Neo fruit. I have no Neo fruit, so we know that that is impossible. Grilled herring. onion gratin soup. Linhart. I need an onion, and I think that's what I don't have. So the one meal they have in common probably is I need to have an onion to do it. This game's UI is like an onion. The more layers you peel away, the more you want to cry. Oh my god, dude, I hate this game's UI. Alright, let's see. Onion gratin soup. I'm assuming that's one of the ones I can't make. Yep, there, right there. Alright. Wish this was streamed at 3 a.m. Is that your, I don't know, why is that, man? Alright. Xearrik mock meat pie has a tomato in it. Let me guess. It's always going to be a tomato or an onion with their meals. I wonder if you can make people's relationship go down by making them eat food they don't like. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Noah fruit, the only other vegetable I don't have. Gautier gratin cheese is another meal that they both love. Yep. The bottleneck once again are these damn vegetables that I can't grow fast enough. Like, I don't understand why you can't just buy vegetables. Like, why are vegetables the most rare and precious item in this fucking game, dude? Like,
hello there. Return
like,
soon, please.
look, there's vegetables right fucking here. Let me just buy these things.
Hey, welcome.
Like I can buy fish and game. And by the way, like, here yet another example why this is the worst UI of any video game I've ever seen. Why doesn't it list? I have never played a video game in my entire life besides this one game where if I go into a vendor and it shows me the list of items available to buy, it doesn't show me how many I already own. This is the one video game I have ever played in my entire life that only shows me what I can buy and doesn't show me what I own. Like, what were they thinking?
Come again.
Hello there. Return soon, please. Hello there.
Okay. Explain to me why I can buy tea, but I have to grow my own vegetables. Why don't I have to grow my own tea?
Soon, please.
What arbitrary, why did you arbitrarily decide that?
Please come again.
Yeah, that's it. There's no There's no way for those to eat together. Like every week I plant and grow these vegetables. I never, ever, ever, ever have enough. Like no matter how many I plant, I never have enough. Yeah, I've already harvested for the week. So, wait, who did I pick? I thought I picked Linhart. There we go. We already did Ferdinand. We can't do Catherine. Okay, so we just can't do anything with Linhart this week because of whatever reason. We already did Petra. Ingrid and Alios. We already did Alios, right? Yeah. I don't think we did Ingrid, though. I keep seeing Constance and thinking it's Ingrid with her new hair. But this is Ingrid. So was it Bernie and Ingrid? Was that who we were doing? Yeah, Bernie and Ingrid. Okay. Oh wait, I'm not even. No, I'm done with that. I'm using this website. I am not taking the chance. Alright, vegetable pasta salad. I can't make that. It requires an onion. Yep, there it is. Sweet bun trio. I can't make that. It requires a neo fruit, bro. I'm starting to get fucking tired of this game today. Fruit and herring tart. I can't make that. It requires a nail. That's it. Alright, I'm done for the day, dude. I don't feel like fucking doing this anymore. This shit's pissing me off, man. Like, I shouldn't have to fucking spend an hour trying to find out who I can eat meals with together. Like, there is no fucking way in hell the developers did not make this UI this bad on purpose. I cannot believe that that's possible. Oh god, dude. I genuinely think like a good 40% of my gameplay is just me struggling with this game's fucking UI and it being super inefficient. Well. This game's UI is worse than Bethesda's inventory management. Ugh. Anyways, that's it for today. Like, I'll be a little bit more tolerant of it later next time we play, because it won't be at the end of the stream, and I won't have been struggling to find like 3 people in a row. Ugh. Like, at least with Bernie here, it only took like what, 3 or 4 minutes for me to figure out that she doesn't have any meals in common with her, instead of like a good 10 minutes of me scrolling through each individual meal. Fuck. That is just toxic, man. It is really toxic. Your favorite character's gatekeeper? I can understand that. He's one of the most earnest, nice people there. The Naruto gatekeeper. I mean, I enjoy the game, and that's one of the reasons why I don't want to play it right now. I was going to try to at least finish this day up, finish talking to everyone, finish all the meals, and doing all the conversations and stuff for the day, and then maybe do another battle or something, but the game, like, I don't want to play the game while I hate it, you know what I mean? And I can only take so much of this bad UI before it starts to just really piss me off, and I just don't like the game anymore. So I have to like give it a break, come back and play it another day, and then when we play it like tomorrow or whatever day we play it again, which is probably tomorrow, I'll have had enough time away from the UI to soften that feeling of disgust, the feeling like I want to vomit while trying to deal with this game's UI. God, like, if I was in charge of some sort of game award ceremony, no joke, like, I would actually have unironically given this game an award. And I'm like, oh, we have a secret award. And they'd be like, oh, what is this? And the award goes to, and whatever the hell the developers of this, and they come up on stage and they're like, oh, whoa, hey, I didn't know what did we win? The worst fucking UI of any video game I've ever played. Get your shit together. Like I would do that every year. I would have the worst I've ever experienced reward, and you would think most years you're not going to give out any rewards, right? Because the worst you've ever experienced throughout your entire life, surely older games are going to have the worst of something, right? But there's a handful of games that I've played in the recent years that have done one thing or two things that it really is the worst I've ever experienced. And this game here, it does it with UI. It is really quite bad. And like, in just about every way that you can imagine, it does some stuff okay. It's adequate in some areas, it's good in some areas, but in almost every other area besides that handful of things, it's either obnoxious, confusing, or just outright bad. And the meal thing is one of the and most of the problems, and like the obnoxious and the confusing bit is bad enough, but the one part, the massive amount of time wasting obnoxiousness stuff is the worst parts. There's a lot of that. Like when you're reclassing characters, or when you're teaching characters, and you go to like, if like for instance, I can go into my roster, right? I can select a student, and then I can go over here, and then I can say, I want to see all of my other students' things, and then I just hit R1, and look at that, I can scroll through them. That's good. That's how it should be. That's how you should do the UI for this. But for some reason, when you're giving a lecture to your students, you can do the same thing on most screens, right? However, when you select the student to do the lecture thing, you can't scroll through that. And the same thing with reclassing. So if you want to reclass or study for another exam and you want to see how well they're doing in their current thing, you can't just like hit a button to scroll through. You have to hit a button, you have to select the thing, then you have to select the character, then you scroll, then you look at it, and then you scroll down to see what they've done, and then you select it, and then you look up to see, and then you have to select the thing to see if they've maxed out the thing. Then you have to hit a couple of buttons to back out, and then you have to scroll down and select the next character, then select the next thing, and then scroll down and see if the character has the things you want, and then if it does have a new thing, then you scroll over and see how far they've gotten. No, you don't scroll over, you deselect and reselect a different thing to see how they do their other thing. It's like, why is it like this? like, if I want to look at my character's skills right here, I can just do this. I can go through every single student. But when I want to do their classes and when I'm trying to reclass them, I have to do this like asinine thing. And see, like another thing, there's not like, okay, what is the value of this? Why did you put the amount of experience I have here before I level up, right? And then why couldn't you just put little experience bars underneath these, right? To show you have a little star showing that these are the things that are maxed out. Why don't you have a little like thing for a thing I've taken already and show like a little progress bar underneath it? And then there's the whole switching of the UI stuff. How the UI moves all over the place. Like it keeps switching from one side of the screen to the other. Like if I go to my inventory, my character information is on the left side of the screen over here. And my inventory for my other stuff is on the right side here. Same thing for abilities. See? Same thing for combat. Same thing for battalions. And same thing for reclassing.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Welcome.
Yep. Now, why when I go to buy something in the item shop, is the item list on the left and the character portrait is on the right? Like it switched it for some reason.
Please come again. Welcome.
Now I go to sell something and it's the portraits on the left, but the character list is still on the right, and now the items are on the left and the character portrait is still on the right.
Please come again.
But if I go to equip an item, the character portrait's on the left and the character list is on the right. Like that stuff is like basic UI stuff. Like, see, notice the portrait's on the right again?
Farewell.
Hey there.
Same thing, portrait on the right.
Come back anytime.
Portrait on the left. Portraits on the right. Inventories on the left. Information's on the right. Portraits on the right. Character stuff is on the selectable things are on the left. Like,
Professor,
they keep fiddling around with the stuff, and then like having to look all over the screen for the different button prompts. So if I go into like roster, like, and at least I can understand what they're going, what they were going with for this. There is, like once you figure out what they're trying to do, then it makes a little bit more sense. But really, that back and confirm should be what the shouldn't be down there on the bottom right, because the up and down are hovering over your character. You know, they have this really fancy looking up and down arrow, but then when I select something, like there's no icon, right? It doesn't say press up on it doesn't show the D-pad button up and the D-pad button down, right? I go over here though, and now there's completely different icons all over the screen. On the very top right, you see ZRZL to move through this screen up here. On the middle of the screen, on the right side and on the left side, you see L and R, which is to go through the screen like this. And on the very bottom of the screen, you have X for details, A for inventory, and B for back. And reclass, as in the class that your character is under your character's inventory. So is your combat arts, and your ability, and your battalions. It does appear as if at least this is consistent. The whole select a unit to review support levels of, select a quest to review details, review unit information, select a unit for their goals. This seems to be one of the only consistent UI things. It's not moving it to some new random part of the screen. Now, notice above the storehouse on the left side of the screen with all these little icons, notice that there's an arrow pointing left and an arrow pointing right. Notice that it does not say L or R or ZL and ZR. It doesn't, it's a fancy arrow, but what it is it's press the D-pad right and the D-pad left. That's what that means. But notice on this screen, where you have to press up and down to go through this list, it does not have an arrow pointing up and an arrow pointing down. There's no symmetry in the UI. It's all over the place. It changes depending on what screen you're on. Like, and there will be screens that have stuff in common. But it's like the UI was designed by 5 different people. And they each had a certain area of the UI that they were supposed to do, and they didn't consult each other. Yeah, like, see? And things like will happen that it's hard to notice. Like, so when I select Claude, now the little L and R appear above his name, next to his name, and now I can cycle through characters like this, which is great. Like, this is one of the things that they do that should be great, right? But you might not be able to notice that L and R. Like, every single time I open up a new screen, I shouldn't have to look all the way throughout the entire screen to see what new button prompts have popped up. Instead, what you do, instead of making this little icon pop up here and when it wasn't there before, like it's not here now, right? And now it's here. So now they're telling you that control's there. But look at how small that is on this big screen with all this information. But notice that down here, conveniently, there's these little button icons down here. All the button things should be listed there. Like ZR for classes. Thank you. Look at this. I can pull up the classes like that, just like that. Thank you. X for status. Look at that. Very convenient. Thank you. I like that. I can access those screens from here. That helps me decide what kind of stuff I would prefer for her to be doing. But here's a few problems with it. Should I actually have to open up her status and go to skills to see what things she likes? So she enjoys doing lances. She enjoys doing the bow. She enjoys doing the writing. And she has no dislikes. She also has no hidden talent. And those are her energy bars. That's how much stat she has left before the next thing, right? Well, on this screen here, they decided to put the bars and the letters, but I don't know anything about her value in those things. Which ones did she enjoy doing? If I want her to switch to things she enjoys doing, I should just be able to literally say, oh, she enjoys doing those two things, boop and boop. Also, I shouldn't have to open up the class screen. I'm glad that they allow me to open up the class screen from here, but I shouldn't have to open up the class screen, select Leonie, scroll down, look at the master list, click on the master list, check the paladin, see what status she is for her paladin, see what are good skill bonuses for her paladin skill thing, and then scroll through here looking for what I ever I plan to make Leonie. Like, let's say I plan to make Leonie a holy knight. So I say, okay, she needs B plus faith, an A writing. And now I have to scroll back out and look at her writing and look at her faith and say those are not high enough, right? And then I think to myself, hold on. Does she even like those things? How hard will it be? Like, faith is really far off. Maybe she doesn't like doing faith. So hold on, let me collect status. Let me go to skills. Now let me look at faith. I see faith. I see that she doesn't have a disinterest in it. I see writing, and I see that she likes that. So writing is probably going to get up there all by itself because, you know, she likes doing it. As long as she's doing a writing class, she's going to get a bonus. She's going to do that really easily. So maybe I should focus really hard on faith if I decide to want to make her that rank. I have to go through all these screens. Well, look at all this wasted space on the screen, dude. Look at this. Look at all this space where there's no information here related to what I'm looking at. Why don't they make this screen here bigger? Not that screen, my bad. Why don't they make this screen here bigger? This screen should be bigger, and it should list all the things, every single skill in the game, right? Every single skill in the game. And then there should be an icon, a star icon in the corner. They don't even have to make it bigger, right? They could just put a little 3-star icon right there in the corner. That means it's a hidden budding talent type thing. And then the stars are either full or not full, right? on the bar where it shows how much energy, like how close to being full, on that very bar, put the numbers that you have here. See how it says 23 to next level for bow? On this screen, put a little 23 to next level right there inside the bar. And right there where it shows like a sword and a spear and all that stuff. You see she has these likes for a lance, and she doesn't have those likes for a sword. She has no disinterest. She doesn't dislike anything. So what you do here is you see that brownish in that same box where the spear is, you put the blue arrows that are there. You see how there's a gray box, a grayish brownish box with blue arrows? All you do is you take that exact same box and then you hollow out the symbol of the spear. And now you're telling me on this exact same screen, you're telling me how much energy it's going to take, how much experience it's going to take to level it up. You're telling me whether or not she's interested in it, whether or not she has a budding talent, whether or not she hates it. You're telling me all this information on this exact same screen so that I don't have to click this button and then click another button and now look at the screen and then click button back and then look at the thing here and then make my decision. That is just one aspect of 1,000+ different aspects of this game's UI that are done pointlessly bad. I'm telling you, these developers, whoever made this game, they just need to hire me and I can fix their UI. I can make it so that the average playthrough for a new player will be reduced by like 40%. And that 40% isn't going to be like, oh, well, they're playing their game less, so they're not going to be as happy. No, it's going to be 40% less time of them going through the UI, being confused and not knowing what to do, or being frustrated with how long it takes to navigate the UI. Like, that alone, think about how much better it is. On top of that, what the fuck is all this empty space down here? You can't be bothered to make these boxes to a size where this doesn't have all this empty space. Like, are there skills that you unlock later in the game that I don't know? If there are, then that's fine. But if there aren't, those skill boxes need to be resized so that it's symmetrical. Like, that's basic, like, aesthetic stuff when it comes to UI. So I greatly improved the game's UI from a usability standpoint, and I would improve the game's UI from an aesthetic standpoint by actually having it sized properly. Now that we've reduced the size or increased, whichever you want, personally, I would reduce, because I would have more information on the screen. Like, I would reduce the size of this so that I could fit even more stuff on the screen that's going to be relevant for people reclassing and things like that. Like, for instance, all this empty space down here, when I'm under goals and I select a person here and I have these goals, like, you see all this empty space down here and all this empty space in the middle. You know what I would have there? I would have some of this information. Specifically projected paths. So the UI, this UI would be slightly more complicated, and it would go projected available path type things. And so what it would take, it would take into account a person's closest obtainable path, meaning Let's give an example here. Someone like Ignaz. It'll go down, it'll prioritize up, right? But no, let's do someone who isn't yet on advanced. Here we go, here we go. So Mary is not on advanced right now because she's a dancer down here. But let's say that she was still on the priestess class or whatever, the priest class, which she's finished. So what I would do is I would have her closest projected class would be the bishop, because that's obtainable. However, let's say that it was only like 67% chance of passing. What it would show is it would show the bishop icon. It would say 60% odds of 67% odds of passing. It would say advanced or show an advanced seal or something like that. And it would show the thing that, and it would, it'd be all relatively small and able to fit in there in a little box about the size of this whole box here, maybe smaller, like maybe about that size. And it would show the little icon. It'd show what skills are required to pass. It would show the percentage chance of currently passing, and so it would just show a few different ones, and they would be here. It's not saying the ones that you're guaranteed to pick. It's just projected. Like, it's like, this is probably what you're trying to do based on what your current skills are. That way, hey, either, and so 9 times out of 10, if you're just already, unless you're going to do something crazy, like how I was saying, maybe I'll take Listhea and turn her into a fighter, right? 9 times out of 10, like with Listhea, it's going to show me the magic shit. It's going to say, since I'm already here, it's going to show me the projected class. It's going to show me a few different projected classes. First one, it would show me would be Dark Flyer, because she already has enough reason and she's starting to get enough flying. Maybe that wouldn't be first because she has a 0% chance in all of these. But here, yeah, so the first one it would show me is Grimoire, the Grimoire. Because Grimoire has the highest percentage chance of me passing while being an advanced class. And I don't mean like advanced like this is advanced. I mean advanced is in a new class that's forward classing, that's becoming a more difficult class. And then maybe it'll show a couple of backwards classes just in case you want to go backwards, but most likely it would show like horizontal classes, like maybe you want to do a white mage and then a black mage right afterwards before you go to the advanced mages. But more often than not, it's going to prioritize advancing forward. So it looks at what my skills are, and it knows, hey, the only one that I have that's forward where I have even a small percentage chance is the Grimoire. So most likely the player is going to try to become a Grimoire. So like on this screen, it would have Grimoire as a projected possible class that I want. So for 9 out of 10 players who just follow a simple path, that they're like, hey, I'm training this person in magic, I'm going to continue doing magic with them. Then what'll happen is, if I continue to do magic, but I want to switch it out because, hey, I'm going to become a Grimoire, but it turns out that her dark magic or her light magic isn't quite high enough, it'll show me, hey, you want to become a Grimoire, these are the skills that you're slightly short on. And it just shows you right there. And so then I click on custom focus, I click on the 2 skills, and then I'm done. Instead of me having to go, okay, what is he right now? Okay, he's a Wyvern Master. What even is that? Let me look at this. Okay, open it up, scroll down, where is he? Wyvern Master. Like this one? Wyvern Master, yeah, Wyvern Rider. What? Wyvern Master is it's not showing up on this list. You know what that means? Wyvern Master is its own custom class. Why aren't custom classes shown on this list? Like, I just realized it's not. There you go. That class is not on this list. So Let me switch it to a different character who's not on a custom class. Here we go. So here we are. Lorenz isn't on a custom class, so exclusive class, I guess you would call it. So we have Lorenz here, and I'm thinking of Lorenz, like, oh, Lorenz, what am I gonna do with Lorenz? I want him to be a paladin, maybe. So I'm gonna like, or Dark Knight. Lorenz is gonna become a Dark Knight now, or paladin, or Great Knight. Doesn't matter. And so I have to click on this. I decided for Dark Knight. Okay, I need to work on his reason. I need to work on his writing. But I don't even know what his reason and his writing are right now. I just know he doesn't have enough. Okay, well, how good at paladin is he? He learns writing from being a paladin. So I don't need to work on that specifically, because he's just going to work on that on his own. So what if instead, now I back out and I take a look at his reason. Now, first off, I don't know I was on the Lorenz, but now I went back to... It should have kept me on the Lorenz when I went back, by the way. But now, let me switch back to Lorenz. Okay. So, since I almost have as much writing as I need, then maybe with custom focus, I want to do only reason. So I get a 1.5 bonus instead of just a 1.0 bonus. That way I get that done faster, because that is really far off. And he's already going to learn writing at an increased rate because of his current class. And so I have to go through, and then I have to also click on status, click to this screen, and make sure his reason does get a bonus and his writing gets a bonus. So yeah, that would work out fine. So instead of me just going on one screen, seeing all the information I need to make this decision, I have to go to this screen, I have to click here, I have to go to this screen, I have to memorize all that shit. Then I go to this screen, and I click on this, and then I gotta click on this. I gotta see what he currently is learning from this and see how much stuff he has, and if I want to keep them in it for a while longer. It doesn't tell me any kind of skills that he's gonna learn, by the way, from this. It should tell me, hey, these are the types of skills he's gonna learn if you continue to leave him in this. So then after I do that, then I scroll down to the classes I want. I individually scroll through all the damn classes and see what's going to be best for him based on what he's already currently doing. And then maybe I forgot. Maybe I forgot that he doesn't have maybe I forgot that he has a negative bonus to his fighting, right? His fist, his brawl. He has a negative to his brawl, and his brawl is currently really low, right? Maybe I forgot that. I know that because I looked at it. But maybe I forgot. There's a lot of fucking information on those other screens that aren't on my screen anymore. And there's a lot of wasted space in the middle of this fucking screen. So it's like, maybe I do want to make him an axe instead. Because that seems like that'd be really cool rather than becoming a Dark Knight or a Holy Knight or a Great Paladin or whatever I want to make him, right? Like, you know what? Maybe I want to make him a War Knight. How hard would it be to make him a War Knight? So now, because let's pretend like I forgot. Now I got to go back out. I gotta click on this multiple times. I gotta see, okay, he's actually not that good at those skills. He's at E for his both of those things, but maybe he's really good at learning them. So I don't know. Let me then click on status, scroll over to skills. Ah, crap, he's bad at brawl. So I shouldn't probably do that because that would take a really long time, or I should have started it much earlier in the game. So like when you're trying to make these decisions, it takes such a long time, like such a long time. And there's so much wasted space all over the screen for information that's important for this kind of thing. That's my big, and I just spent 20 minutes talking about all the shit that's wrong with one screen. Specifically the reclass screen. There's that much shit wrong with the reclass screen, and I showed you a way. I didn't just say it's bad and move on. I showed you it's bad, and I, a person who's never made a video game, have demonstrated an infinitely better way to put that UI on the screen in a way that is much better for the player. It would take 1/100th of the amount of time to go through those screens because you don't have to go through any of those screens. It's all literally on the same screen. So players will make better, smarter decisions about how they want to class, and they make those decisions much, much, much faster. Now, that doesn't mean you should take away all those other screens. Sure, like leave the ability to check at all those other screens and look at that stuff. But when you're reclassing, that first screen when you select the thing should have all that information, so you don't have to dive deeper. But if you want to dive deeper because you want to do something weird, like turn Listia into a heavy knight, sure, you can dive deeper and look at all the little bits and bobs and decide how to do it. And in most cases, and you don't even really have to dive that much deeper, because if you do it, goals. Yeah, it was the goal screen. You don't even really have to dive that much deeper, because remember, I showed over here, you can see at the you'll be able to see the number of experience required. You'd be able to see that whether or not they have a bonus in it, whether or not they have a hidden budding talent or something like that. You'd be able to see all that information from this one section right here. And you wouldn't even have to increase the size of the section to see all that information. Oh well. Like it needs to be a rule that these game developers, when I'm planning on playing their game, they need to call me before they release their game, and I play it for a couple of hours, and I teach them what to do to fix their game. If I'm not playing their game, I don't care. But if I plan on playing their game, they need to give me a call, okay? Xearrik will fix your fucking game for you. Anyways, that's it for today, everyone. And like I said, I'm still enjoying this Fire Emblem game. I just figured I'd go into a little bit more detail as to why the UI of this game frustrates me so. So you think about what just happened, right? Think about that one section of the UI that I just spent all that time talking about. Has my face not been working the whole damn time? I don't think so. Yeah, it just doesn't work anymore. Yeah, at some point it just stopped working, period. Weird. Anyways. Yeah. And so think about that. Every section, every little area, and it instantly just started working for some weird reason. Every little area of the game's UI. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why it just started working when I closed that thing. But every little section of the game's UI frustrates me like that. And I spend most of my time when I'm streaming just ignoring it. But every now and then, blah. Every now and then when it ends up making me spend an extra, half an hour on something that could have actually been done in like a minute or two, I start to get pissed off. Especially when I'm getting towards the end of my stream and I want to keep playing the game because I'm enjoying it. And then instead of enjoying the game and getting to keep playing it, instead I'm just fiddling with shit UI that I don't want to touch. Anyways. You guys are awesome. I did see all your sports talk, Gamer Boy. I'm just not into sports talk. I did see it though. Week 1 Cardinals and all that other stuff you were talking about. I did read your sports talk. It's just I don't really have any input on sports talk because I don't do sports. So, I read it, but I don't have any things to add to it. So, and I'm not saying don't talk about sports, obviously. Talk about the things you enjoy, and I'll read it. But it's unlikely that I'll have input on it because I just don't do sports. But like I remember when you were talking about how recently during the Super Bowl, the few months back, or I think it was, you were really excited and trying to root for people and stuff. I was paying attention. It's just I didn't have a team to root for myself, right? Yeah, Thanks, Red Star. I'm glad you're Red Leader. I'm glad you're one of those people who can like listen to me criticize a game that you love and not be upset about it. That's some people are like that. Some people get pretty damn upset about games being criticized that they love. Where me, I'm the type of person who thinks that when it's a product that's being mass produced for people, it's very important to criticize the things about that thing that are wrong. Like this is a this is a product made by a multi-million-dollar company, and they want people to consume it. They want people to enjoy it. That way they keep coming back. And it's important not just as a consumer to let these things be known, but as the people who produce this thing, it's important to them. Because think about like there are people who would get upset with me for talking about the bad UI, and then they would be like, blah blah blah, and to try to pointlessly defend it. Where if let's pretend like magically the developers of the game heard me talk about the UI and were like, oh, that's a good point, and then they implemented all of the things I was talking about, well, then that player who was upset with me for bad mouthing the UI would end up having a better UI the next time the game came out. Like, and if more people would celebrate the good things in games while like scolding the bad things, I think that we would have a lot more positive experience. And when it comes to video games, like there's a lot of that, a lot of like shit, Nintendo and companies like that are pointlessly defended by hordes and hordes of people that, you know, like this company, they can do no wrong no matter what. Like I've legitimately had no joke, I post a message and I'm like why hasn't I can't remember what they're called anymore. Brain dead. Why hasn't the people who made Pokemon, why haven't they figured out how to put voice acting in video games yet? Like, is this like the 1920s version of movies? They are the most successful video game media thing in the entire world. Like, nothing has made, no single franchise in video game has made as much money as Pokemon. And they apparently can't afford to put fucking voice actors in their games. So I'm in the 1920s listening to piano music, having to fucking read the text as the game waits for me. Like, why can't they put voice actors in? And there will be Nintendo fans who just straight up go, I prefer for there to not be voice actors. And when I come back with them and I'm like, yeah, that's fine, sure. You do know that in almost every game that has voice acting, you can just turn down the voices and turn on subtitles, right? And their response is nothing. Like, fuck me for wanting a better experience for 99% of the players, including you, you lying little piece of shit that says you don't want voice acting. Ugh, people are weird, dude. Yeah, well, I'd imagine that you've had to have seen someone else complain about the Fire Emblem 3's UI, or Three Houses UI. I mean, I'm not being hyperbolic when I say I have never played a game with worse UI. Like, it genuinely is the worst. Ugh. I'm thinking about the toxic Nintendo people who, like, straight up said, I'd rather there not be any voice acting in my game. Okay. So how would there be voice acting for me and the other 99,000, I'm sorry, the other, I don't know what, how, 5.9 billion people. You're like the one guy. You're the one guy. The 5,999,999,999 people in the world who do actually prefer voice acting. You're the one motherfucker who doesn't want it, sure. But you know, as the one person who doesn't want it, you can just literally go in to the options menu and pick voice and then just scroll all the way down, slide that bar all the way to 0, and then make sure you have subtitles on. And then you got what you want, and I got what I want. And so did the other 5,999,999,999 people. You lying bastard, because actually you want it too. I know you do. And the funny thing is that it's not like one guy. You know how like there'll be YouTubers who make videos complaining about like people saying dumb shit on the internet and they'll cherry pick people? No, like it would be like half. Like I'd post that and then there would be like a good amount of people who say, oh, that's, yeah, I really wish they would add voice acting. But like half of the people would be like, no voice acting. What? You're simping for Nintendo that hard? Nintendo don't care about you. They don't need you defending them. Anyways, thanks everyone. I'm going to go ahead and go. This UI and random defending a video game discussion was fun to have, so I hope to see you guys next time I stream. I went on a little bit longer. Like, this is basically about how long I planned on playing Fire Emblem. I was going to go about an extra hour or so until I got frustrated, really frustrated with the game's UI to the point where I didn't want to play it. Because I don't want to play the game mad, because I like the game. And if I play the game mad, then I'm going to nitpick on other things that really don't need to be nitpicked on, right? So when I start to get really mad at a game like this, I should, and it's getting near the end of the stream, it's best to just end it. That way I have, when I finally finish Fire Emblem and I look back on it, I have a more, you know, a better memory of it rather than just only remembering the UI. But that will be something I always remember. Like for the rest of my life, the thing that I'll remember most about Fire Emblem Three Houses is that I have never played a video game with worse UI. Just like when a game does something the best, like when a game does something the best, where it's like, this is the best thing I've ever experienced in this game, and you never play another game that does that thing better, you always look back and like, oh man, that was amazing. Like Final Fantasy 12 and the way you got to control your other characters who you weren't actually controlling. Like the way you controlled the AI of your companions in Final Fantasy 12. Mwah. There has never been a game out there that lets you control the AI of your JRPG companions as good as Final Fantasy 12. Like if you have AI companions that do things on their own and you're trying to figure out how to make that work in your game, play Final Fantasy 12 and look at that and then go, I need to do this in my game. I can't remember shit about Final Fantasy 12, but I have a very vivid memory of the combat system and how you can control, fine-tune the AI of your companions to play the way you want them to play, rather than some arbitrary decision about the way spells are going to be prioritized and shit by the developers. Very well done. Very, very well done. I'll never forget that. Unless some game comes along and does it better. Anyways, I hope to see you guys next time I stream. Thanks, everyone. You guys were great. Bye.